Hello. Hello, Silver. Hello, Hangry. What's funny? This is the prelude to 7, but most Final Fantasies use this kind of theme. You'll actually hear it in 9 also. It's the crystal theme. Hi, Patchy. I was explaining to Hangry about the prelude music from 7. But yeah, 14 uses it as character creation and a few other times as well. Prelude is reused a lot. Yes! It's a theme. Very big theme in Final Fantasy. I remember hearing it in 9 and being so excited. Yeah. Very, very, very cool. I need a haircut. My hair is getting... It used to get so much longer, and now I'm like, it's to my shoulders. I want it cut.
High five, Cupcake.
Brian just completely refused to work that time. Brian! Okay, I'll read it. 7 months of being horny, chat bar, and propaganda, and the best friendships I've made. Thank you, Hangry, for the sub and for the wonderful message, my friend. I love you. Ryan is homophobic. To you in particular. Every time, it's Hangry. I think this is just gonna keep going. This is the vinyl version of this song. Oh, never mind, it's gonna end. That's why there's little, like, cracks and stuff. Huh? Why did you do that? Why did you mess with the... Anyways. Turn on the music. Aha! So what's the plan today, Books? Alright, so the plan is we do the rest of these supports. Right? We do the supports that we left off on. I just don't understand why they went whoop. You know, there's a few supports I think we should do, you know. Let's get the ass support first. And then perhaps paralogues, depending on how painful they are. Because that was the whole point of doing the sports. So you get the paralogues. But I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh. I did 2 paralogues last night. Oh boy. Well, we'll see how it goes. You know, I have this. I'm on keyboard, right? And last night I went to play 14, just so I could level Dancer or not Dancer, Sage and Archer. I didn't level either of them. I was like, I don't want to do this anymore. I really think I should just start playing patches. And then I went to play it exactly like how I play Fire Emblem. Without my mouse. Which is apparently how Jake plays. And I love Jake. What do you mean that you only play it on your keyboard? At least you get to meet new kids eventually. This is true. If it doesn't work out, we just go through the rest of the game and And then we'll meet the kids during Revelations, where I can grind, and then I make it the longest game ever. Jake built different. It's so true. It's so true. You know what? Jake is so powerful, and I don't know if I'll ever reach even like 10% of that.
I'm glad you stopped by.
His true power. Is his true power awakening?
Poor thing.
That's what he said, right?
Leaving already?
No hands, stay back.
Oh, well, he's not gonna say it again. No hands, stay back.
Hey. Right.
Game of chess is a nice change of pace, though. You would like chess, Leo. What's this? You can still pull the in-game chat log. Can I? Oh. Talk to someone first.
I should thank you.
I can't remember the
I should
button
thank you.
for it. Trigger? Whatever. I know where the trigger buttons are. They're not working. Whatever. Q if you... Yeah, I was
should
pressing
thank
Q
you.
a lot. I'm a disappointment. Disappointing. Books broke it. Are we surprised? That breaks a lot of things.
No.
Oh.
You guys can have supports? That's how much I've looked at stuff like this. Imagine just mapping a controller. I know where the trigger is. It's not.
Fine.
Takes effort. Promise I'll map the controller if we place a Zelda game. Oh. He looks at me and Patchy. As it is turning your gun on camera. Do I trust Hangry? Actually, according to Hangry, more with the meat I just put up for. Oh my god, thank god I put this. I almost forgot to level Laszlo. Trust Selena? I'll trust him if I. This is so true. Not that I don't trust you. I trust you. Oh no. Why is Selena. Hold on. Time out. How is Selena your besto friendo? What when I've been trying to get you supports with Azura. I was running ass first at King Dong the Donko because they couldn't control that camera. Hey, do you remember when I came in and I said I quit because I wanted something happy and also because I couldn't handle the camera. The camera was frustrating me. And so I was like, I'm gonna go be frustrated somewhere else. And then Hangry said, that's a skill issue. I said, just wait. I wonder what I could have possibly meant by the camera. Anyways. My best friend, Selena, you're a solid 15th place. 15th? It's not 27th. Yeah, it was a skill issue. Hold on.
How about a two?
Maybe you couldn't look up. I can't believe I asked whether I should trust Selena or Laszlo when Laszlo hasn't been leveled yet. Yeah, I still survived. You got mobbed by every spider on the wall. That's a bit promoted. Listen. Well, duh, of course we won. What did you expect? You're so right. I'm so sorry for doubting you at all. Do I have any supports right now? I don't. Okay. Don't worry about it then.
Nice to see you.
Thank God I'm not eating right now. Just like, wow, for once she said it without me eating a bagel. Love is so rad.
I have something for you. Close your eyes, okay?
No, I'm not doing that.
What did you think?
What did you just do? A whole ass child. Let's start that one gift of Pedro Pascal eating a sandwich. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about what they did. Come on. She braided his hair, don't worry.
Big brother!
Step here, Jean Valjean. We're gonna play a game, right? Pretty please? Yeah, we're playing a game. Get me out of here.
This was so much fun! We should play together more often!
Bye! Okay. We have... Oh, well... we could go to Lilith. Or we could do that after sports. Sports! Try this drink I made. Oh my. That is it has a fascinating color. What is this unique concoction? Trying to remember. At least walking in as soon as Jean Valjean took the tie off the door. Who wants to play hide and seek? Jesus Christ. It's medicine that helps increase your energy level. Oh yeah, I do remember this. Actually, you taught me how to make it a while ago. That's right. remember going over this with you ages ago. I don't remember it having this odd color though. It has a rather peculiar smell. Some research to see if I can improve the formula. Interesting, that explains it. Well, aren't you going to try it, Father? I made it especially for you. You did, huh? Of course I'll try it. Just one small thing. Was this your first time brewing it? If so, we really should test it just to make sure it's safe. I understand. You don't want to drink it. No, that's not at all. If you don't want to drink it, I will. No, please, you can't. It's dangerous to drink something so suspicious. Give it here. Oh. The taste is different, but I do feel instantly energized. Thank you, Midori. That makes me so happy. Why did you say my medicine was suspicious? I said nothing of the kind. You must have imagined it. Oh boy. Is this gonna be new, or is it all the same, whether her mom's Norian or not? Mother? Midori, what is that you're holding? Remember how your knee was bothering you the other day? Well, I made a special ointment. It should help out with pain. It took me a couple of days to track down the right herbs, but I did it. Oh, you did that for me. Thank you, Midori. Why don't you take a seat and get comfortable? I will apply it for you, okay? Kaze, please. Shoo, pain, stop bothering Mother. Your special medicines are always so potent. My pain is already gone. Really? Yay! I mean, I'm glad that it helped. Did your father help you create this ointment? He sure did. I mentioned that you'd been in pain. He gave me a few ideas. Aww. I still had to do a ton of research, though. You're so studious, Midori. But your father was happy. He loves to share his knowledge. I hope so. He's always pleased when I come to him with a new herb. Of course he is. Your father and I are both so proud of you. Thank you. Love you, Mother. Love you too, Midori. Cuties. That didn't feel like it was the same. Dory, I'm sorry, but it's not Camilla's knees that need help. It's her back. It's pretty funny. It is true. You are the ocean's great waves. I'm not gonna sing it. Sorry. I don't know what happened. The reason why I was late is I woke up and I was like, I don't know how I feel today. Oh, oh no, books. It's okay. And it's just funny because I was laying there, I'm like, how do I feel today? And Mr. Brightside was going off in my head for some reason. I had Mr. Brightside in my head since I've woken up. And I'm like, why? Why? Want to call it early today? Shorter stream so you can rest up? No, don't worry about it. I'm okay. I was just like, what's going on? Why do I feel so tired and kind of bleh? Because I didn't go to sleep late last night. That's why I was so confused. But I'll be okay. Did I interrupt you? Forgive me, but from over here it looked like you were dancing. My mother taught me a few steps. A good singer must understand dance as well. I had no idea your mother danced. What a coincidence. My mother taught me too. Aw, Olivia. Thank you guys. Thank you. I'll be okay. Well, you certainly inherited her grace. You have such a lovely, fluid quality. There's a hint of sadness, too. I almost feel as though you are mourning for her. You could tell all that just from my dancing. Music and dance never lie. I don't mean to offend you, but sometimes I don't think you're entirely truthful. What? You're calling me a liar? Yes, but let me explain. I've seen you dance in front of the others before. You have a great technique, but your dancing lacked the passion I saw the other night. Now that I've seen you dance in private, I know you've been holding back. I thought you would understand. I get nervous dancing in front of other people. This may sound harsh, but dancing like that is unfair to your audience. Practice in secret all you want, but when you step on stage, you're there for them. You must dance with confidence, so they can carry your strength into battle. I never thought of it that way. Well, you should. Now, if you'll excuse me. Lady Azura, please, wait. Oh. Okay, I guess we gotta do the lap dance serenade. Okay. I'm going down in my cage. Just my gotta be done because I want it all. Books are on a Tuesday. It's not a kiss. I didn't hit it up like this. It was only a kiss. It was only a kiss. Thank you, Patchy. That's basically how it was. It was me lying down, Percy like trying to get my attention, and and jealousy. But you are Mr. Price. That's why they're in a corner on the map. Laszlo's too embarrassed to dance in front of the others, and Azura covers for him by singing. What's this? Azura laughed at serenading. Alright. It's time to support friends. I did what you suggested, Baruka. I went to visit my mother's grave. Why the change of heart? I had to ask her about something, even if I never knew her. She didn't say much, but I think she would have given me her blessing. So I'm in the clear to propose to you. Baruka, will you take this ring? Really? That's how it's gonna go. Alright. You want to get engaged? I surprised myself with all I said to that gravestone. I told my mother what a good woman you are, and how much you mean to me. At the end, I wondered out loud if I should try to spend my life together with you. If you're not interested, you can say no. I'll just go back to living alone, keeping my distance from most people. Because I can't see myself settling down with anyone else. Aww. I accept. Really? I don't want you to be alone. That's not a good reason. Oh no. Oh no. Lalsa, do you like me? You can say no. Do you like me? You can say no. I'm just gonna go and hide in a hole for the rest of my life. And Baruka's like, no, please don't hide in a hole for the rest of your life. It's cute, but I'm also like, are you saying it because you don't want him to be alone and so you're gonna get married to him? Or are you saying it because, like, I don't want you to be alone because I want to be with you? Like, concerns. Thank you, Baruka. That means a lot to me. Now, shall we take a trip to the slums? We can finally properly introduce each other to our parents. That sounds nice. I'll lead the way, as usual. Okay, that was... Yay. I was in the mood, though. Do you like me? You can say no. But I'm also gonna go and run and hide. Wow. It's every crush I had in high school. Anyways. We got a loaded time, let's go. The memes keep coming, they don't stop coming. Laszlo homesick, lamenting his lack of a dancer class. Azura popping off. Hark to me, goddess of mine heart. Aw, I bring glad tidings. What now? I know this is sudden, but I must tell you before the darkness overcomes me. Oh, calm down. Out with it already. I want you to marry me, Selena. That's right. You what? I feel like I've seen this before. I did have them marry each other in Awakening after we finished the game. I supported all the girls. Or 3 of them. I awoke this morning possessed by a single thought. I love you. My heart was aflutter with admiration of your beauty and grace. I realized then and there that I had to marry you. Oh wow, I can't believe it worked. Not how I intended it though. Too low. What do you mean it worked? What are you talking about? I just whispered random stuff into his ear while he slept to get back. Selena, after finding out Odin's been messing with her dreams. Odin, what if we got married and joined the theater ship and kidnapped the princess, crashed in the forest, and hey, that sounds really familiar, huh? Oh my god, him and Zidane together drive Zidane insane. But they love each other. I love the idiots. They're so stupid. Selena, what's wrong? Nothing, it's nothing. Perfect. Then allow me to present you with this ring of eternal joy. With this, let us join our lives and our hearts for now and ever. Look, Odin, this is very sweet, but I can't accept it. See, your feelings, they aren't real. What? Of course they are. They're more real than anything I've ever felt. I beseech you. Well, oh, hey, whoa. None of that. No beseeching. I'm serious. Your feelings aren't real. Maybe you should just take a day or two and think about them some more. What do you... Oh, I see. You think it was that little dream spell you tried to use on me. How did you know about that? I was awake the whole time. It was quite amusing. That's not gonna go over well with Selena. You are entirely wrong, however. I am proposing to you because of that spell. Before you left, you put your hand on my cheek so tenderly. It was only for a moment, but I knew what it meant. Aww. You mean, then you know? Yes, and it was at that moment that the amorous spirit sang to me. The heart of Odin Dark is scarred with a millionfold deaths left in his wake. Those of his enemies, his family, his friends, the entire world. And the only one who in possession of the precious salve of love is you. Selena the Moonborn. What? Will you have me? I'm enjoying this immensely. So that's an interesting outfit. My aching hand craves blood. Are you okay? Can't contain the darkness. I'm gonna go stand anywhere else. What's this? Laszlo remembering his mother's death with Azura. Odin giving Selena the ring. Nope. What? But I thought we were meant for each other. Is it possible that touching my face was simply the tracing of an arcane rune? Oh, you are a clever one, she-witch, but I will not be ensnared by your devilry. Oh, cut it out. I want you to be serious about this. Oh. Now please, ask me again. Ask me like you want me to be truly to be yours forever. Okay, here I go. Selena, I love you more than anything else in this world. In any world. Will you marry me? Aw. Very well. I love you, Odin. Ah ha ha. And I love you, Selena. I promise I'll remain by your side forevermore. Through time, through space, through different worlds. Nothing will separate us. That's really cute, actually. Thank you. And I make the same vow to you, my love. Oh, she said my love. I'm gonna die. Anyways. Yay! Paralogues! In any world. It's so cute! Can't wait for Selena to kill me. I also married them. I just love them. They're... I just... The idea of this eccentric man and this... She's not shy, but she's not, like... I feel like she's... I mean, we talked about Selena's or Severa's character. The tsundere, exactly. It just fits for me. Am I gonna try to pair them up in different people in Revelations? Probably, just because I want to see how everything's gonna go, and you guys will probably have recommended there too, but I wasn't mad when I was like, oh, I support Odin and Selena. As much as I think Selena would hate it, I think it would be funny. And it was great. Selena, unmarried. Can you get me some tampons? My beloved is plagued by the lunar fevers. My all-consuming darkness and bloodstained past has cursed thee. Never mind, I gotta see it myself. Wait, no. Anya is such a it's us, guys. I don't know what the do you know means. I'm trying to imagine putting Selena with anyone in Hoshido, and I can't. Why did I think Takumi? No, don't do that to Selena. Do not put Takumi with Selena. Do not do it. It's on the dock. This is true. You would 100% ask what the wings mean and if they grant a flight like a person. Yeah, I wonder who would be a great match for her and you never forget about. Are we talking about awakening? I'm not talking about Fire Emblem no more. Tell him. No. Birthright, you literally forgot. I'm leaving. This is great. Okay. You don't mean Tsubaki, do you? It's fine, it's in the dock already. We forgot they must not be. Oh, that's a fucked up a bit, Tsubaki. could I forget Savaki? I don't know. I was thinking of Shershenlong again yesterday. I know I said this in the Discord. I was thinking about Shershenlong again. Oh my god, I forgot. We have a ton of gold bars because of Midori. Hi Diane, how's it going? Pour one out for Lilith. Mourned for 2 minutes and 30 seconds before Xander told us to suck it up. Sure did. Oh, we need to... Laszlo! Oh my god! Okay, hold on.
Please, take your time.
Pick for some Sumaki. You want Sumaki? So funny today. You sure are. It's really funny. Hope you're doing well, Diane. So good to see you. Whee. Love that you can't sell these things. Like, why would you? But you literally get nothing out of them. No new server names just dropped. Heck yeah! I love changing my server name. That's genuine, by the way. Like, one of the joys of Discord is that I get to do whatever. Where did you get a gold bar? I'm dying because of work today. I did it to myself. Oh no! No, Diane. Why do I keep doing that? I don't want that. Is this the one where I was like... It was this one. Hope you can relax soon. Yes. Yes, yes. Laza, do you want to be a hero or a dread knight? I want to be a dancer. Well, you can't be a dancer as much as I would like you to be. Do we want to be a hero or a dread knight? Should be known that I am a fucking hypocrite and you refuse to ask for help until I was brought in. I think we're all like that, Diane. I'm one of those people who will always say, no, you should ask for help. Do not suffer alone in silence. Especially with, well, I mean, like with anything, but with on work cases and stuff, I'm just like, do it. But when it comes to myself, I mean, obviously, we all know what happens when it comes to myself. Why would I even try to say anything else? Or do you want to be Dread Knight? Dread Fighter. Whatever. Clubs and Shuriken. It's basically the same as a hero. We're all really bad birds trying to migrate south, but we do so long. I think you should be a hero. I guess. I don't know. Oh my god, I forgot it's broken. Ah! Da 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 da. I'm too insane, or do you get my vision? Myth of class change to dancer. Yes. Isn't there someone who forgot to ask? Yes, it makes sense. They look cool like this? I think I do. You look really cool. It's so true. Okay, Laszlo. Store. Let's see. Laszlo weapons. Laszlo has been promoted. Charlotte needs new weapons. Laszlo needs weapons. Charlotte, what can you use? Can you use... Can you use swords now? Oh, sword. Axe. Have fate's been fating? People have been married. I've been getting married here. It's been very funny. We were allowed to backseat last stream. You sure were, because I was dying. You ever just be so bad at a game? Alright, we need a new axe for Laszlo.
Please, take your time.
Here, take this. Eat this. And then Charlotte needs... We have a sword for Charlotte. She has a steel axe, bolt axe, magic weapon. What the? Bronze dagger. Is that the closest thing we can have to anything? That's fine. We can give her that at least.
Many thanks.
Believe it that they just gave Laszlo Orochi's model. So now he looks extra. Shall be able to unlock Dancer in 14 soon, by the way. Oh. Feel to be living my dream. Boop, 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 boop. It's a fun class. It's very fun. Okay. Now we have. They're doing it in your honor. Aww. It's what he would have wanted. Paralogue 20. Odin reunites with his daughter Ophelia while visiting a village that is well known for quality tomes. Enemies suddenly attack, planning to steal a rare tome. Oh, okay. You know what I just thought of? I can't imagine in the awakening kids actually doing this. Like, I can understand, like, the idea of why they would, because they want to protect their kids. But from all the feelings we know that they had when their parents died and left them alone, I don't feel like they would be okay with leaving their kids alone. Yeah, just did this one. That's my entire hot take. It's a weird choice, especially with their backstory. Yeah, that, ew. What it's like to not grow up with their parents. Like, intelligent systems, please. Yeah, I'm choosing not to think about it too much, if you respectfully. I would be so real with you. You're ruining the characterization. I'm gonna be so real with you. I'm probably gonna act like these are two separate entities from each other. As much as I love the fact that they're in this game, I'm going to be like, this is like an AU. If I think of it as like this is like a fan fiction, we're good. If I think of it as like this is canon to Awakening, I'll be like, I don't know if I like that. Attack planning to see a rare tome. Let's go. Ultimate power. Here we are, at the town known for its selection of great tomes. Tombs? Great tombs? Well, not tomes? This is someone's OC insert AU with a new kingdom they made up because they wanted to make the specialist little guy. Pardon, I meant tomes. Okay.
Such are the whims of fate.
Tombs? Tomes? I walk in darkness either way. But today it's books, not graves, that I've come to find. Books open to knowledge. Books laid on their spines. Books flapping their wings like the greatest of dragons. Climb on, they say. Ride with us to the realms of enlightenment. What's wrong? Touch of gas? My aching blood! This town, something, someone. The very air in this place threatens the even keel of my interior being. The shadows within are ascending. The dark overtakes me. It tickles. But now, sinking into my well of darkness, I drown in power. Soon I can tap into the strongest of all my abilities. Eldritch Smackdown! Sorry I asked. Huh? Who's that?
Ah, fair finger of fate.
Pointing me here to this town. What power I sense brimming in these quaint lanes. Power! Oh no! There's two of them. Creating the face shadow units. Gen 1 characterization. No, Ophelia, contain yourself. You mustn't give in to such so swell. You alone hold day and night at bay. You are the dusk. Be strong. Such power. If only I drank of it, I could use the strongest of my abilities.
Hey.
Odin, she speaks just like you. Kin of the dark and so on.
Hmm?
Could it be? Ophelia? Father, hi. It's been too long.
Whoa, whoa!
No, no, no. You can't just say hi to me. Why are you in my world? Father, you know me. I'm always questing after the unknown. I've come here searching for a tome. The super ultimate tome.
What?
The super ultimate. Uh-oh.
Yes.
Clearly you know of it. After all, it was listed in your own book of supreme fatal divine names. You know, your encyclopedia of exceedingly dangerous thingamajigs. The super ultimate tome was the most forbidden book listed here. There.
What?
What? What? Daughter, please don't tell me you read from my book of lists. That was private.
Sorry.
Couldn't help myself. Now I crave the super ultimate tome. I won't stop till I have that book. The darkness within me demands it. It bangs on the door of my heart. I will let it through, Father, just as soon as I have that book. Just one thing, Ophelia, that book.
Huh.
Run for your lives! Ruffians are pillaging the town!
What?
Not on my watch.
Ophelia, here to serve.
Townspeople, you have nothing to fear. I consider this holy ground, and I will bring my full vengeance to bear. When all is said and done, I will have saved the super ultimate tome too. How stupid. One girl saving this town all by herself.
Ha-ha!
I am here too. Who are you?
The chosen hero arrives!
And what is he called? The soldier of darkness? Odin Dark is his name. Yesterday I learned that the English VA for Gojo voices Owain. I don't know if he voices Odin, but it's very funny. Sorry for party rocking. Hi Lilith. I'm so unused to Ophelia with red hair. Who'd you put what? Selena, when Ophelia's first words are my Yankee flag. Oh no. Odin Dark is his name. And he says if you lay so much as a finger on his daughter, Odin Dark will deliver his most deadly move. I was so shocked that he voices Gojo. Yeah, he does. Oh my god. It's Jinshi. It's Jinshi. He also English Ichiban and Mondo in Danganronpa. I knew him from Ichi. I don't know if I've ever actually other than the songs. I usually pair Odin up with Nyx, so I'm used to black-haired Ophelia. Ah, that makes sense. I can see that. Eldritch Smackdown. What?
The chosen heroine arrives.
And what is she called, this maiden of darkness? Ophelia Dusk is her name. I've got the scene covered, Odin Dark. You can exit stage left. For Ophelia Dusk will not deliver her most deadly move.
Luminary uppercut.
I usually team up Odin with the bench. Oh, who's Hero? Mixing up names. I think the guy with big hair who's clairvoyant. That's Yasuhiro. Mondo has big long corn hair. Right, Mondo is biker dude. I don't remember anything from Danganronpa. It felt like a fever dream when I was in those streams. If I am like a barbarian, what the fuck is magic? Two of you freaks? What is this, a shakedown? I didn't bench him mainly because I loved him in Awakening. So, but I'll probably bench him soon because he keeps dying. Just like books. What do you mean? I've been using magic this whole entire playthrough. Fate. Awakening was a different matter. You're Robin, only using a sword. Well, okay. Yeah, that was awakening. And he's like, okay, what would it be? Whoa, hey!
Whoa,
Yeah.
hey!
No, you can't scare quality thugs like me and my crew. Everyone, get them! Thank you, Diane. Is she already on our side? She sure is. Bless. Do you even stretch, bro? Stretch. My back hurts. Jeez. Okay. I need to use magic and other fire emblems. When fates? Oh boy. No. Books are awakening. Magic and fire emblem? Give them a horsey with wings. And gale force! I need you to know I've opened up every tab. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 memes you've made today. Just today. Where's my... Oh! Peg that shit. Got to magic was the box. Mainly it's just Leo using magic, I guess. Out of everyone. Okay, get out of here, Kaze. Let's see. Cookie today. Oh yeah, Leo and Maozu. I thought most mages and fates suck. Oh no. Xander still needs his Charlotte. Laszlo and Azura. Benny! And the Jets. Don't do that. Who else did we put with Arthur? Arthur and Felicia. Well, Arthur and Baruka. Well... I mean, All Might. Demanding Gale Force. While you paralog, I'm going to grab dinner. Sounds good, Patchy. Enjoy your dinner. About Arthur and Perry, that sounds funny. We share all the time with my friends. No fear, I am here. I asked Camilla Effie Perry bitch because I've been working on supports and they don't need any more supports. Well, not Perry and Effie, but Camilla is up there and I don't use Effie and Perry. I prioritize the siblings. Camilla's and are sweet for the main plot. Liz only bench because we're focusing on marriages. Yeah. We have Charlotte and Xander. Benny also is Charlotte. Niles we're done with. Be queen of the bench. Dang. Okay, so I've met my god, what's his name? I remember him so vividly. I can picture him because I was like, oh my god, it's Nico D'Angelo. So that's what I want to call him. I can't remember his name. I was Miss Perry, I'm sorry. Shura? No, Jacob. Jacob's son. Dishonored. Unfollow. So it's good to have you. Dwyer, that's it. Thank you. I was like, I can remember him, his disheveled self, and his need for coffee. Patchy core. Bench Baruka. You said Nico, and I immediately got his sprite before my mind. I was just I remember immediately like comparing him to Nico. Nope. Does Keaton have a kid? Keaton. Psst, 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 psst. Make some Nico. I never read Percy Jackson, and my friend forgot. She asked me what kind of queer childhood I had instead, as if she wasn't there. Oh no. I'm sorry, that's really funny. Get Niles out of here too, because he doesn't need to be here. Ooh, I feel scared about doing that. Oh god, Silas. I exist to cause pain to the streamer and oftentimes chat as well. It's fine. It's understandable. Only hurts a little. I want you to be able to keep your horsey. Paladin, great knight. Armored mounted knights with swords, lances, and axes. Did you know that 4 of the 7 gates of hell are in America? Really? No. I believe it. You're gonna be a paladin. I just feel like paladin is a good fit for you. I think I made you a paladin in Birthright as well. That surprise you or give you? That explains a lot, moment. Did not surprise me. That did though. I hate that it breaks. Stop breaking! It's Luna. What? Why'd you say oh no, Hangry? Because of Luna? Use Paladin in my life. I said, oh no, to the loud. Okay. I was like... because I didn't make him a great knight? Okay. Odin, stay with me, buddy. You're guaranteed to die. I'm gonna be so for real. And Elise, you go with Silas. Because I don't know where to put you anymore. Niles and Azura. Well, make them whatever you like, books. We're all gonna die. Shh. Yay! Anyways, we have these two. Maybe I should bring Niles back in. There's a good chance that he'll just... I don't think I have enough support there. Make sure but I don't think it matters. Idori. Midori gets so many friends. That changing classes is accompanied with infernal screeching. A good illustration of all the teeth gritting these characters have to put into their training and skill acquisition in order to improve themselves. Of us, but it's actually because Fate fucking sucks. It's someone who told me to play Fate, who likes Fate. Hold on, freaking Creative Cloud is about to go. I love Fate. It also sucks. I love it. I wish I enjoyed Fates. Two things can be true. I wish I enjoyed Fates more. Don't ask me how many hours I have in Fates. Fates has one of the best skill systems. Who was I gonna put next with? Oh, that's right. You two. And I keep you two in the middle. Just don't die. Xander. We have those two. The game's more than you do. And how much I have in 3 houses? quiet on time I spent. I spent 3 hours. Hey, I didn't think it was too bad. I'll be honest. But I'm also that person who is like over, probably has over 600 hours in Final Fantasy 14 now. So, and I only started playing it like a little over a year ago. 10,000 hours in Soul Silver. Without getting touched by Typhoon. I double the amount on Shadow Dragon. If it is any constellation, so if I was to go for all routes in that game, I probably have more hours than you if I only did them all once. Same, actually. I'm very concerned about the future Fire Emblem Three Houses playthrough, actually, and how that's gonna work. Did the math, and it's 30 straight days, and at least half of that time is pure legals. And the other routes are all exactly once. I have more hours in Fire Emblem than my niece is alive. She's now 8, and it's been Black Eagles every play since. Is that the one I'm starting with? My single playthrough was 200 hours. That's what I'm expecting out of my playthrough. Because, I mean, my Awakening playthrough was apparently 140 hours. Shouldn't stop. I'm impatient. I skip things all the time. What does that mean? So engage Fate's Telius. Engage is so good. Is that the one I'm not allowed to play until I've played more Fire Emblems? If Hangry likes Fates and Engage, does that mean I'm gonna hate Engage? I finished dinner, so now I can go. Oh, have a good one. Good one. I skip dialogue and turn off animations, and I skip everything like all the time. But that's the Engage has a lot of QL things. You'll like books. I don't know, I like it, but didn't like Engage. Huh. The gameplay was really good. I had a hard time connecting with any of the characters except for maybe one or two. That's the whole reason why I like video games. I don't care about gameplay. Give me character. Oh god, I'm gonna do my engagement. Maybe a couple weeks post-release? I don't know what this means, Angry, but I'm scared. My aching blood. I love that Hangry has told us that he doesn't like this music, and I absolutely love this music. I just feel like it's good thinking music. I'll listen to it on purpose. You know what's funny? Is that Elise can also have a weapon, and I still didn't give her a weapon yet. I knew I was forgetting somebody. Elise! Oops. Uh-oh. Alright, next we're gonna steal from you. I don't know why we're stealing from you when I can steal from myself, because I haven't been using that, but... QL it needed wasn't until months later as the DLCs and free DLCs came out. It was so difficult to get up support ranks prior to them adding updates. That's why it was so hard to connect with the characters, because I had like no supports when I first played. When I came back after all the QL updates, I had like 3 times the supports, so it became a lot easier to connect as a result. If you want to replay, I'd say give it a go. Otherwise, it's worth at least looking up some supports. Do, 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 do. Let's see. Uh-oh. You know what? I'm thinking Niall's back in, but we're gonna put him with someone else who I have a suggested support with. Niall's in Azura. Camilla, that'd be good. At least in Niall's. Too many of you have pain. Did I not? Where are you? Oh. Also books. If you don't want us discussing in you're fine. I'm not even... I'm just planning out this strategy. You guys can talk whatever you want. Oh. I was clipping to other characters and I feel like I'm watching a bunch of YouTubers. Not the VTubers. I mean, I don't even know what's going on in Engage, so there is that. Is that the one with like the Colgate-haired protagonist? Ah. Pepsi-chan. See. Toothpaste Kun. Oh no. Oh my god, I remember your child. Your child was great. She reminded me of Cynthia. I show you all the photo that I made that made me think of earlier. What? Oh, okay. All right, let's try this again. We're gonna do this. I mean, again, like we started it all. I'm disappointed. I was expecting awakening music. In this paralogue, we did not get it. We got awakening music for Subaki's kid, and we're gonna turn off music for awakening music. Actually, I could just leave that on if we're gonna do awakening music. Hold on. Hold on. Oh. Yay. Playing Conquest while playing Conquest. See, why didn't they put the music in here? Hairbot is sounding off. Thank you, Hairbot. Person's howling. I'm hearing him over here. It's really funny. What are you doing, bud? He's doing a Again, it's one of those things where it's like, why would I be a sorcerer? Unless I want better. I mean, magic is better, but Dinner Maid, are we still on Ophelia's paralogue? We just started it. I'm so sorry. I don't know what I was doing. I was trying to plan. But we all know that I can't plan. I wish the mages got more clothes. In general. Falafel with mushroom sauce, egg, and hash. We were talking about engagement earlier. Silver hates my back. Very respectful. Yes. I'm being framed. Oh no. It's Engage I hate. I don't hate it. I'm just not the biggest fan. Hate Engage. Like I hate face. Reading text walls. Oh. They're good. Walls are some good stuff. A thoughts and feelings consumer. This is good to know. love that you keep going after us. That's just... Ow. Oh, okay. That's not what I was hoping would happen with Niles, but okay. Oh, goody. Was Niles our only healer? I think so. Oopsies. Oh, yeah. I don't even know if I've seen Hangry's Funger review. I need the Goth Man. Can't imagine what that possibly could mean. Dang, this girl don't want to die. I mean, I guess I get it, but... Her face, so funny. Do 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 do. Bone knows him. Hating him too. Just mod him into Stardew. Amos, so androgynous, like a man and a woman had a baby. Oh, I'm not instantly logged into backlog. That sucks. Ooh, let's not do that, actually. Oh, I'm dumb. Do. I haven't logged into backlog in a while, and apparently liked one of my lists months ago. It was games that made me cry so hard I got a headache. Which tracks were? It makes sense to me. Odin, you could help me. That would be fantastic. Oh no, Leo's gonna die. Leo didn't die. Leo killed him. Let's go, Leo. Moses' knees still shaking. Because unfortunately I never leveled Mozu, which I should have, because she's pretty strong. What if we just all hide in this corner together? What if then? What happens then? Is Moses still baby? Mozu is indeed still baby because I did a silly. Got her and then never used her. Oh, you could have attacked. Oh, that was stupid. No, don't say it's true. Bad times come to our little town. I tried to spell out on them. If I was a little older. Here, you take it. Horse spirit. Thanks for the horse. Sorry, we're playing Awakening music right now. This is a good song, though. Bolts. Rude. Oh, well, I thought you were gonna heal yourself and then you didn't do that. I was kind of banking on that. So that kind of sucks that you didn't do that. Actually. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Give me that back then. No, don't. Hair up. Okay, well. That's not what I wanted. Never get what I want. No, not Camilla. Serenading the wrong person. You pretty. You know what? Hugging up to Jean. Gimme. Give me that back. Oh.
No, the left hand side. I had to talk about Laszlo.
Oh, now you use Alva heal. Okay. I think what I want to do is put Camilla with somebody. Probably with Laszlo. Because she is otherwise going to die from all the bows. It's over now. I can ally turn. I can scream away. Ah! Diddle-doo. Ding, ding, ding. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Remember when you started Awakening and we were like, this game sucks, why do my friends like it? And now we're listening to Awakening music? Sure do. I'm listening to Lost in Thoughts all alone. Oh, how the tides change. We've come full circle with fates nearly destroying the fire emblem playthrough. Do do do. It's like, oh, wow, this is peak. Wow, this game sucks because that's what fire. I don't know what I want to do. I want to get rid of these guys. But I don't want to spread out. I want to stick together. Okay. We'll turn this off. We've listened to my awakening music. Ba 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 da da ba ba ba. Bow wow wow? You want bow wow wow? Yeah, I'm leaving in a few though. Oh, well. We've been out here 2 hours. Oh my god. Launch time. Let's go. Mm. Okay. I have a plan. Never mind, the plan's faulty. Why are you winking? You're barely doing any damage. My brother loves Dua Lipa. Sorry, Ophelia. The final curtain already? Ooh. Song has been ruined for me forever. Thank you. I I no longer want to ever listen to this song again. I'm gonna go get a snack. I've never noticed the cue, and Hangry's immediate response was help. Enjoy snack. I just expect me to do a paralogue while this is going on. Not the slurps. I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't. I'm gonna leave. You guys have to be forced with your choices. I'm leaving again. Diane, help! Help, Diane! What am I hearing? I don't know. You know, like giving people the power to suggest songs, they'll just put in. They'll put in weird shit that makes you never want to listen to to rock classic Bohemian Rhapsody ever again. What the? No, you pick the songs, and I will adhere to what I have allowed to happen and contemplate my actions. Oh, Hangry's not even here. Bye. Yeah! This is a good song. I'm crying in my room. What? I put Charlotte with him, and now he can't kill him. Charlotte! What happened? So I just feel so weird to listen to meme TikTok songs, just music. What's what? I listened to this not because of TikTok. I can't remember why I started listening to it. It's very distracting. Stop distracting him. Come on. So I knew them outside of TikTok. Yeah. the the horror stories for 50/50 though. I mean, for most K-pop artists, to be honest, but 50/50 was done so dirty. Yeah. What happened? Excuse me? Camera? K-pop and J-pop are so dark in general. It's true. Jammed so hard that the camera got knocked over. Oh. It's because of the axe she has. Stupid. That's so stupid. Which direction are you guys gonna go? This is the last good song, and then we have horrors for a bit. Hi, Erin. How's it going? We're having a cursed time today. Patchy's laughing at my pain. I'm glad this is so enjoyable for you. We're gonna have to restart this. I did not plan this accordingly. More time, Nightbot's queue. It's a marvelous day. I got 22 pounds of apples yesterday, and I'm gonna make. Oh, nice. Very good. That sounds really good, actually. Dang. I didn't realize that Jacob. I'd send you some if I could. I don't think the USDA would approve. Probably not, unfortunately. Ah, that was weird. I don't know how to explain that. It was weird. It was a weird feeling in my ear. That's all I could say. Why did you go after Leo? Idiot. My song requests are all over the place today. I put in memes in a musical of Kingdom Hearts 1. Don't worry, Silver. The most same person here today. It's true. Oh, man. We're supposed to do this. This is the national anthem, everyone. We have to be. Hit those high notes, Donald. It's not what I expected when I woke up today. It was so much worse. Like 10 minutes ago. When I say so. So simple. Nothing's like before. This town's red homes, they're mine, all mine. It's calling silver normal, silver, and I took that person. It's okay, they're gonna miss. Or, yeah, Odin's gonna block. I had a guaranteed block right there. See, I'm learning. I did that to Hangry like 2 weeks ago. Except Hangry thought my game right. You. Oh my god. Oh, get it again. What is up with my camera today? It never has this issue. Excuse me, camera. Camera? The camera was shocked. Cursed songwriters inspire Bookster to play better to escape faster. That's not true. Books, but you ever watched Cardcaptor Sakura? No. I have not. What's that? Patchy. Hangry set off Patchy in our group chat, which led to Patchy talking about all the games she's told me to play and how messed up they are. And I was like, I didn't ask for this. I believed you, Patchy. And Patchy just kept going, and I'm like, I'm not gonna read any more Patchy's things. I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but I didn't have a problem. I needed a witness. But I didn't need it. I didn't need the anything. I was just sitting there getting spoiled from games that I promised to play already. Not big spoilers or anything, but like, I was just like, Angry, why did you do this to both of us? Why did you do this? Couldn't you have just believed Patchy? It wasn't that hard. Shall he swipe me a breeze? He's lost in shadows. From heaven or... You got like initial plot points. The big spoilers for those games are still secret. To yay. The small ones were already really painful. So but I fall sorry. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. No. Way to go on. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The first 2 hours of In Stars of Time, there's so much more in there. Sunshine main character, plus gay people exist, plus rivals exist. Oh my god! Oh my god! Was this show made for me? I think it was. The peace. Hell, is there ever way more than just the first 2 hours of In Stars in Time? I've been yapping Patchy's ear off about it. Watch the sub though, because it's one of those shows where the English sub censored the game. No! 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 Stop doing that! How dare! Aaron Yap In Stars of Time has been the best. Also describes as hysteria. Am I done for? Am I really? Everything is bad. Also, assume that a bisexual disaster boy failure is the sunshine characters made. Say less. Say less. Our captor OG is also the inspiration behind Kyobei. Never mind. Magic and the whole deconstruction. Interesting. We're gonna have to restart, but I have a different idea of how to do this. Nice job. I agree, it's still going bad. In fact, it's going so bad that we're probably gonna have to restart the whole thing. Oh, don't worry, we heard them. I took a snack break. We eat burrito or chalupa? Ooh. Gosh, books ran away. This is absolutely what happened. 100%. That is exactly what happened. Chalupa. It doesn't reheat well. Ah. But beats 2 and 4 are swapped? Oh no. Why? Why would you do such a thing? Outside is the burrito is grilled cheese burrito and then tinfoil. We have toaster oven at work, so I could heat up. Ooh. It'll sound perfectly normal, I'm sure. Oh, for sure. Will we get to a chapter today? I don't think so. I don't think we're gonna get into a chapter today. I'm gonna be completely honest, friends. It has wax paper that you can reheat in it, though. Feels like what? Xander sweep. Let's go. All right. Well, that's rude. Now, I could sing the Xander. Or I could sing the Laszlo. It won't get close to us. I'll just do sing Laszlo. It's fine. Or we could lap dance. No. Actually, we couldn't. It's rock. It's incorrect. Really? Do 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 do. I did the music too. Queen shit. We didn't have to restart. You're right. I should rewatch it. I could only find on Crunchyroll and on Netflix the Crystal, Sailor Moon Crystal, and I don't think that's the one I'm supposed to be watching. It's on Hulu? Makes sense. Sorry. The OG? Okay. Ophelia, I've got bad news for you. That so-called encyclopedia of mine. The Book of Supreme Fatal Divine Names. It's just my idea book. A place to scribble down impressive names for weapons. That's all. Huh? So, I just realized that you can't hear the music, actually. So, the ultimate tome? The super ultimate tome?
Yes.
It doesn't exist.
Huh?
Really? Sorry to disappoint you, Ophelia, but maybe this will make it up to you. Well, it's a tome. I brought it here in town. I bought it here in town. Dashed into the store between moves. I have a habit of naming my weapons, but I haven't named this one. Why don't you name it? I can name this tome myself, Father. Whatever should I call it? Ah, I have the perfect name.
Hmm?
That was a little quick, no? What's the name then? I named this tome Miss Altane. Okay. Miss Altane? Why that name? I saw it scribbled in the margins on the very last page of your idea book. Though it had to be more than just an idea for a name, Father. There were comments there that said it was a pretty crummy weapon, as it turned out. What was it? Slips out of the hand? Cuts dull as a bread knife? I don't care. I just love the sound of that name. Miss Altane.
Huh.
What ear you have, attuned to the slightest intimations. Sorry. Of legend. Mistletoe was the only name in that book I ever gave to a real weapon. Oh yes, how I remember mistletoe. The blade to which my hand was wed. The blade from which my enemies fled. We were quite a pair.
Father.
Is your hand empty now? Let us hold hands, father and daughter, and let us our foes flee our wrath. After all, now I hold mistletoe. So we are three.
What?
If I sift through your flair for words,
Yes.
I want to travel with you. We're both chosen ones.
Ha!
Then we march together. We are the chosen two. Odin is casually shopping mid-battle. His paralogue is just, Conquest sucks. Have some free tomes. But you gotta work for them, though. Yeah, I got one, and I was like, I'm good. I can only hope the others won't be too humbled around such excellence. Go, introduce yourself, Ophelia. At once, father. Just imagine Ophelia Dusk and Odin Dark together at last.
Hey,
Did you catch all that? Dusk and Dark? Think the rest of us are at risk of being upstaged?
no way.
They'll never... Wait, what do you mean upstage us? Anyway, it's all harmless fun, and Ophelia seems pretty nice.
So excited.
Daughter, I can't believe that we've been united. Both of us on the eternal stage of battle. With mistletoe in a supporting part. You can already see it. 1,000 foes before us falling before my might.
Leave some for me.
At least 100. No, 500. I laugh at the odds. Let our foes come. I will smack them down. I'll laugh louder and smack them harder. I will show you how it's done, father. Selena panicking in the corner. Oh god. Oh no. There's two of them. Oh no. Yay, support with Charlotte. See support with Mozu. Yay, yay, yay. Oh, and I got a B support with Odin. I don't know how that happened. Oh wait, you were with me, that's why. Duh. What do you do in your free time? Let's see. I spend my time training and helping the helpless. Alright, cool. I won't argue with that, but I don't know why you're making perfume. Hey, Selena.
Told you I was tough.
Yes.
Oh.
Well,
Oh, hi. I was just dancing. A bit. Thought I was alone. Oh my god, you absolute dork. Okay. We'll start with this one. Finally, I've been searching high and low for you. Why were you looking for me, Odin? Obviously, I must explain the origin of this unique pose in minute detail. I told you before, I really don't need all that information. I was just curious about the weird thing that you were doing. This unique pose grants me extraordinary power whenever I use my dark magic. Only a chosen one such as myself can tap into the might bequeathed by this creation. I am sure that you're wondering who chose me. Sadly, I cannot tell you. It is a profound secret that must stay locked away in the pit of my heart. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Allow me to propose an idea. Now, I believe that you should come up with a special name for this fascinating pose. With a perfect title, this creation would make me even more powerful. Oh, really? I'm surprised that you haven't named it already. Inspiration has yet to strike. That's why I require your assistance. I feel that the time is right to transfer the naming rights to you. On a cosmic level, I know that it was meant to be. What do you mean exactly? I'm a little bit confused. Just what I said. You must rename my holy creation. Help me unleash the true power within. Just think for a moment, and then whisper the name into my ear. It's obvious that people will tell tall tales about this moment for years to come. Probably until time itself comes to a halt. So you want me to rename it right now? on the spot like this, but I haven't had any time to actually think about anything good yet. That's fine. It should be spontaneous. Just embrace the sheer joy of creation. Set yourself free and shout whatever springs immediately to mind. Alright, let's see. This is such a thrill. I'm getting goosebumps already. This is every time Hangry's like, hey, let's play 20 questions. You start, and I'm just like, I don't know what to ask. This whole conversation sounds so interesting when taking context. Moon. In the middle of the night, too. What's funny is that Hangry is usually asking me when I'm at knots. And I'm just like, I go, let's play 20 questions. And then I have like 80 questions. 20 questions, bro. Hangry always has questions. And I'm like, I can't even think of one. Still thinking, eh? I said, I'm sorry, nothing interesting is really coming to mind. Can I have a bit of time to think it over? Ooh, what? You can't possibly be serious. How could you possibly cast off the honor of naming this beautiful pose? I never said that I wouldn't do it, just give me some time. I'm in shock. It's horribly cruel of you to get my expectations up. How could you? Calm down, Odin. You're getting all upset for no reason. I can't help it. I'm very serious. Please, just think up a name already. Wait, I have an idea. Maybe something will come to you if I offer up some ideas first. What do you think? Well, if it really means that much to you, fine, I'll do it. Outstanding. We can start brainstorming when I see you next. The only questions Bookster gives me are clarifying questions. It's just true. Here, racking my brains for things other than, what's your favorite food, dessert, potato dish? And then the questions that I do ask, like I've asked Hangry, where is a place that you'd like to visit? And Hangry's like, I don't really want to visit anywhere because I don't like traveling. And I was just like, okay. Or, there's another question I asked too. Oh, movies. And then Hangry's like, I don't watch movies. He's like, I can't. That should make fun of me for not traveling though. Bro, I asked the same thing. I sat there like, nowhere really? Like, I'm like, if there is no restrictions at all, nothing to fear, where would you want to go? What do you do, hangry, funger, and eat pizza? I think Hangry would want to visit Jamer. You would think. But he didn't answer that. Ha! Seems Prince Xander is working on his swordsmanship today. I still can't believe I found a man who can resist my charm. I suppose it's unsurprising. He is Norian royalty, after all. An intimidating man. Snap out of it, Charlotte. Just go apologize to him and be... Those are faceless over there, and they're heading for Prince Xander. My lord, look out! Oh no! That was close. Thanks for the aid, Charlotte. I only did what I had to do. I'm surprised, though. I saw you defeat a faceless with only your fists. Well... unarmed brawling is probably one of my best skills. Why can't I do that, then? Why can't I just have Charlotte fistfight everyone? That sounds rad! Patchy's upset I didn't take the opportunity to flirt with her. How cute. She really does love me. Intelligent systems. I don't think that's what Patchy meant. If that's true, why do you fight with a weapon? I don't think such a talent would be all that appealing to the men. You seem so concerned with how others see you. Why? I'm sure you'd have just as many admirers if you hid less from the world. It's nice of you to say such a thing, but not everyone shares your mindset. And I've experienced personally being rejected for showing my real self. Charlotte. I was born into a family of peasants. We had very, very little. And I always dreamed of the vast riches the nobility you possessed. That's why I'm so concerned with how men see me. It's my dream to find my way into that life. I won't let anything stand in my way. Pretty honest once you drop the act. I apologize for disrupting the army. But I also won't change how I act. If that's not acceptable, I can depart at first light tomorrow. There's no need to adjust your behavior. What? Behave within reason. I don't want to read any more odd reports. Do that, and you may do whatever it is you call what you do. Really? Thank you, Prince Xander. Huh? Why is platonically feeding my friends and hanging out with them in real life automatically equal flirting to you? Angry core. Hidden depths. Angry deflection. I choose you. Flirty is actually sad. Strikes again. Wow. You really should talk to Thancred some more. I think. Must weigh my options carefully. Perhaps if I... No. Lord Leo? Oh, Mozu. Is there something you need? Nope. In fact, I came here wondering if there's anything I could do for you. Oh, that's very kind of you. I just want to make sure I'm pulling my weight around here. A laudable goal indeed. Also, it looked like you were fretting over something, so I thought I could help. It's nothing pressing. I'm just mulling over some tactical options. I'm trying to determine the best way to break this deadlock on the chessboard. Right. Gosh, that's a lot of pieces. What do they all do? I could try a pincer attack from the right, but I hesitate to leave the left flank weak. There's got to be a better way. I simply can't see it at the moment. Which tactic seems most sound to you, Mozu? Well, you gotta try hard, right? And never say die. Yes, I'll take that into consideration. Sorry, you're just asking the wrong gal when it comes to this stuff. Don't be so hard on yourself. Everyone has their own strengths. This just isn't yours. Yeah, but I want to do more to help. Aww. He already fits too many angry qualities. I'm afraid of how Thancred's going to break me. He will. I sent him Thancred fan art yesterday, and he didn't recognize him. I can't believe this. Read a whole sentence in Korean, but can't recognize the white-haired guy in a long coat and choker. I can't believe this. Wow. Wow. Maybe he's not Angry Core after all. Just like that, huh? Just like Korea. I don't know what happened! Told my she didn't know who it was till I read the Korean. You could read Korean, but you didn't Attack my supreme secret weapon. Resulting a purgatory. Whoosh, bang, boom. How ghastly. You're simply getting what you deserved. An attack on thine own vile spirit. Take comfort. You'll have ample time to bemoan your inflated ambition in a frosty tomb. For I am Crimson Ophelia, and I will end this valiant fight. Ophelia? Crimson? Is it that? I'm guessing it's not always Crimson. But Crimson makes sense with her hair. Crimson. South Korea. Ophelia? Father, what are you doing here? What are you doing here, young lady? Explain yourself at once. Explain? You heard me. Well, I was just practicing. You see, there's an evil lord who controls the world, so I battled him into a corner. And at the last fateful moment, I used his dark power against him to triumph. Oh. Why are you making that strange face? Am I being childish? No, Ophelia, it's not that. It's just what? Never mind. Father? So the silent treatment is supposed to make me understand what I did wrong? What a passive way to criticize me. The chosen ones are always so harsh. I don't think so. I think he's probably thinking about something else. Me reading Sacred. Who is Sacred? Wait! Crimson Hero. Grab! Mother, my situation is dire. Ophelia, what's wrong? Did something bad happen? A ferocious beast stirs within me. It demands a hearty offering. Seriously, you're just hungry? That's right, you understand me so well, Mother. Of course I do. After all, I'm a chosen one. You are? Somehow I always suspected. I have to admit, I'm a little bit jealous. I wish I were a chosen one too. And we could battle side by side. That would be wonderful. We'd better quiet this grumbling in my belly first. Alright, I'll make you a snack. Let me help. What should I do first? Can you grab those bowls for me? You bet. Leave it to me. Mother, according to my shattered bowl of fortune telling. Now listen, Ophelia, if you break something, just apologize, okay? You're right. I'm sorry. There's another... He's probably realizing his kid's hiding in Theater Kid did Lulu to cope like he did. Yeah! Great! Love thinking about that. Except I can also read and go, what? Can't having the parallels. In my defense, though, I learned Korean for Hangry Wife. Aww. The Silver and Hangry clans meet. Will they combine or implode as equal but opposing forces collide? Am I good? Next question. Hello, Baruka. There's something I need to ask you about. I saw you speaking with a gentleman of questionable character earlier. I hate to pry, but who was he, and what business did you have with him? That's not your business, is it? Enforcing justice is my business, and that man reeked of evil. I have a hard time believing you and he were up to anything good, Baruka. I don't like you. Consider how it would affect Lady Camilla if you were tied to any wrongdoing. You don't seem to have much to say on this subject. Well, just know that my eyes of justice are ever upon you. Justice, eh? What does that mean anyway? I can't figure it out. Are you interested in justice? Then let us discuss. Justice means many things to many people. For me, it's a way of life. It's waking up before your friends to go on patrol. It's searching high and low to locate a lost child for their frantic parents. It's coming across an injured elderly person and becoming their legs for them. It's hearing a crying baby and crying with it until it calms down. It's jumping into a fight and turning angry fists into friendly handshakes. Justice is all these things, and so much more. That's what it means to me, in any case. Steve Rogers, Baruka. Patchy, I'm screaming. Why? You're interesting. Really? You find my musings and Lady Justice interesting? Well, if you insist, I can keep going. Let's see. What else is justice? No, shut up.
Such a tease.
Do the magic habits. Want to step into the ring with me?
Out of my way.
Yeah, maybe you should go with your wife. What did I do to make... the patchy scream thing happened. What happened?
Kill them all. Throw.
Patchy scream thing. Yeah, patchy I'm screaming. What does that mean? Wow, I did not expect this to go this long. The message she sent is funny. What's that be?
Your guard is down. I'll back you up.
You did tell me to get Veruca's supports with Arthur. Was she eating her messages for you again?
That's it?
Is it just the Steve Rogers and Veruca thing? Is it the one where they're looking at each other? Okay. I don't think I quite understand. Okay, it's funny. It is funny. I thought I was missing something though, because I just immediately went, I don't like you. I thought you were talking about that, and I was like, huh? Am I supposed to like stiff rivers? Arthur always reminds me of when someone on TikTok was showing knockoff E figurine they were restricted to buying online, which looked nothing like her. And one of the comments was, "That's not riding shotgun. That's riding shotgun." A? A? That's how I pronounce it. Got it. Cool. Thank you. A? Bye-bye. Hey, it's pronounced like Romanian. It would be. Yay! Up, up, up.
All right.
Ah, I can upgrade the Xander statue. Yay! I feel like I should. One, two. Yay! I was, but I kind of fell off with the whole Natland thing. Very valid, but it was your less than couple of choice. Still pick it up to play it with my brother-in-law though if he needs my help with bosses domains. My team is beefy. Is it Soda who doesn't build their team? I don't read Genshin chat. I think Patchy would know. There's someone who doesn't level their teams. I swear I read that. I go in there and check, even though I don't need to. Just because I'm like, everyone posting good things in here. Like a good mod. I don't know why I'm keeping some of these. I don't plan on ever playing this game again without cheats, at least. To be completely honest with you. Torn, because Bookster hates space. No, I just am bad at the game. But you play it and I'm playing it again. That's not what I meant. Abrupt clash. The group defends an important treasure from a group of bandits. Niles takes charge of the defense plan, but is shocked to learn that his daughter, Nina, is in the group. How did I know you were going to say that? Well. Yes, you do nicely, if you're willing to help. A band of thieves has been prowling around my manor lately. They've heard that I'm storing some precious Norian objects here. I consider myself quite a collector of cultural items, so you must understand, I'm losing sleep worrying about those thieves breaking in to steal them. I doubt this matters much to great heroes like you, but to preserve Norse culture, would you help?
Absolutely.
For Nor, anything. And we happen to have our best expert of thievery right here. Little old me. Sure, I know a thing or two about manners and how to crack them. I know how I'd break in, so I'm already 10 steps ahead of them. And I place my trust in you. Thank you. The pleasure is mine, believe me. When I catch petty crooks in the act, they never fail to soil their britches. It's always good fun to see fools brought low. So we have to stop. Haven't I had...
Right.
Yeah, and... Yeah. Ah, and I also joked that... Oh, the couples in our chat are so cute. They're so... But it's so funny. I love that for evil. Alright, we're ready, Silas. Those fools won't even know what hit them. They're outside in the shadows, and they'll be inside soon. Off with you, or else you'll scare these jokers away.
I have faith in you.
Now be careful. Oh, sweet faith. Best I not rely on that. I'm better under cover of darkness. Now, when will they... Ah! That didn't take long.
You can't hide from me.
Come out. Come out, whoever you are. You call yourself a thief, blundering in here like that? You're a disgrace to your profession. Come on, show your face. You're saying this to your daughter. Nina, what are you doing here?
Huh?
Mother,
Hey.
you should be in your deep realm, where I put you. The two couples. We have more couples, but you two have relationships, and I don't know. Never mind. I'm gonna go and just do the rest of this. Thank you. I'm gonna shut up. You didn't even notice that I broke out of their ways back. I'm gonna shut up now. Thanks. I'm gonna have to pursuing my true calling, that of chivalrous thievery.
Huh?
Chivalrous thievery.
That's right.
Must I explain it to you? I steal from the rich, I give to the poor. My God, she's Robin Hood! The creep who owns this manor is one of the richest, so here I am. You wouldn't believe how he's gotten his hoard of treasures. Not that you'd care.
Wait!
None of that matters. What's the one thing I've told you again and again? No stealing, and all of your jabber about rich and poor doesn't matter.
You're wrong.
It's justified. Not that I have to justify myself to you. You tell him. Now let me go, father.
No.
I'm here to round up a bunch of filthy thieves, daughter. Fine words from one of the filthiest of them. How dare you, Nina? Now come with me.
Back off!
I'm not going anywhere with you. I'm on the side of right. Out of my way. You strike your father? Apologize now. That might make things right between us. I'm still going to make sure you're punished. Niles.
You can't make me.
And you can't catch me.
Looky what we have here.
Room's just full of goods to liberate. My friends, burgle quickly. They're onto us. Just grab and go.
Nina.
Stop. You've deluded yourself that you're on the side of right.
I've dreamed about this.
Draining the coffers of the wealthy. Vindicating the poor. We're getting what we need and then getting out. I leave you to your disgrace. What do you do these days anyway? Don't answer. I don't care. Goodbye, father. Oh, Niles. Oh, Niles. What do you mean I have to go after her? Heck yeah. Stand up for yourself. I have to kill everyone before Nina escapes? Are you joking? Two drama paralogues. The drama student and the family drama. Alright, let's see. Put Camila and Selena together. These two need their last support. These two have a while to go. I take those two out though, and then we need two more. Or I could put Niles and Camila, and then Selena and Ophelia. And then Oh, you didn't. I forgot to get you a stave, which is what I wanted to do. My bad. Uh-oh. Do you like a hint for this paralogue, or do you want to just full send? Do you think I'll get it if I don't get the the hint? Our company occasionally sends out fake phishing emails to our work inbox to test our cybersecurity skills and raise email safety awareness, but they're always the most obviously scammy emails you've ever seen. You should be okay. I just wanted to give you the option to ask for help. Thank you. Patchy's saying yeet it. I'm guessing if I get to Nina, make the subject line, "This is a scam. Please give me your personal info." If I go after Nina, she can't escape because she's dead. But then I don't know if we'll be able to recruit her that way. Just saying, I'll watch you suffer and play terrible music as it happens. Hangry, meanwhile, wants to minimize the suffering. I was worried about how much suffering you're willing to accept. The suffering I know is hangry suffering. I don't think that's the right frame of reference. We're okay right now. Where is Niles? Niles is right here. Niles will open the door for us. I was putting Selena with Ophelia. She leaves her here, or she have to go through this way? Looks like she has like 1, 2, 3. 3 ways of leaving. Or 4, I guess. Count. 5. Oh. I guess do the stairs count? Oh boy. Who's played Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts? I know the threshold is quite high paired with Bookster mode's stubborn refusal for aid in any form. Okay. It's pretty true. You two are together. I didn't put the rest of the crew together though. Gonna put you two together, and then we put. I worry for my Kingdom Hearts playthrough. It'll be fine. If I got through them, anyone can get through them. Hi, Barry. If I got through them, anyone can get through them. I promise. Don't let Nina escape the manor, or else you will fail the mission. Brute force game heart separately. I'll do the same. I still see that blueberry circle in my sleep. This is a good song. Okay, but wait, we've been playing music during paralogues. Your willingness to run headfirst, eyes closed, straight into battle is one of the most relatable qualities. I try to plan, that's the problem. It seems like I'm running headfirst and straight into battle, but I do try to plan. But it doesn't look like it. So everyone thinks I'm not planning, but I'm like, no, I really am trying to plan. I just am not good at it. Oh, goodness. The planning is serious when you break out the handy dandy notebook. Every time I was doing a boss in 10, Final Fantasy 10. Final Fantasy 10, I'm looking at you. Do 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 do. You get pizza with spaghetti? Spaghetti? It's 83 degrees here, and I need to talk to whoever caused this. The world. Oh. Aw, we actually get that. That's cool. I like just, just like the clarify. This is not me. No, I know. This was silver. Girl! Books are other folks. See, we released it to be IDS. Hi, IDS. How's it going? Sorry. This is what happens when I allow my chat to do what they want. Hope you're doing well. Is that the wrong song, Barry? Is that why it's happening? Hold on. There you go. It's been fixed. Well, in that it's been taken off of the thing. Who is now allowed to cue music? Insanity. A fixer for me. Xander! I turn off the music right now and listen to Fate's music. My power is growing. I wish that Xander's power would freaking grow. What the heck, man? You fall in love and all of a sudden you can't hit people. What do you mean? One winged angle. Angle? One winged angel, but every beat changes the version. Is there a version of this in Mother 3? So it goes from Or this is just a version that people have put in there. No, because it's in Kingdom Hearts, which is what some of these are. I don't think that's what you're looking for. Why are you going there? I got it. I got it. Hachi. There you go. I have a question. You can answer. If I get her, it's safe. It's okay. We're good with doing this. I'm not gonna like suddenly. It's required to kill. Okay, cool. Thank you. I was just like freaking out. Great, great song. Like that's a great song. I was listening to that song last night too. Okay, thank you. I was concerned. You fools will never catch me. Never. To think that I'd be caught. Singular ding. All right, now we just have to worry about killing everybody else. Okay. Feel like I can breathe a little easier now. Thank you. Ba-ba-ba-ba. It was the hint I was gonna give you at the beginning. Oh, okay. Good to know. Thank you. Nice job. One of these days, I want to cut me like just jamming to the songs, and then cut to the absolute silence that you hear in the VOD during this part, because it's funny going to the VODs and hearing absolutely nothing and seeing me just like in silence. Like, wow, this is an exciting stream, isn't it? Really exemplifies the insanity levels. It does. It does. It's very funny. Hope CC picks it up, and everyone with him is on it. Is like, where are the words coming from? There's no sound. I wonder. I think the CC only fixed up my mic on. Unfortunately, that'd be pretty funny though. Start singing books? Absolutely not. Don't you guys like hearing? I've asked you this before. Like, I think you enjoy being able to hear. No? Being able to no, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. I'm telling you, this is not something to ask for. Hearing is overrated. Based on a lot of these sound requests, what makes you think we like being able to hear more than funny? I don't know why you want to hear me sing. I'm telling you right now, it's not going to be good. Sing rap god books. Oh, this is the best cover of Zerus. Jesus Christ. I need to listen to Espen more. It's so funny. The streamer I watched where I first learned about Nightbot thing could not control himself and be full on breaking it down, dancing, flipping his wig, performing to the camera. He looks insane in the box. I love that. That's the way. Why is Niles my best friend? Huh? When did that happen? Well, money would have been nice. What's in here? Damn. Okay. Digimon! What up, Goob? I just got here and I thought this song was part of the OST and I got really confused. How's it going, Goob? This is a classic Fire Emblem. Standard fight song. Last surprise. Never realized. I don't even use those, but okay. Good, I'm eating steak and got home from a haircut and grocery shopping since I'm bartending this weekend. Nice. I hope bartending treats you well and that you get lots of tips. Which direction should I go here? I don't really care if they steal stuff. Yeah, destroy the wall. That's so silly. Oh. Walls don't have to exist. In this game, no, they don't. I probably take Xander through this way. Or I can go and... This is just a long way to go. I'll go with, let's have a flying roof. Where will we put our roof haunts? Where does the roof haunts go? Can they also escape? I don't really care if they do. I'm gonna be real. But Book's treasure. I cared about the gold this guy got, but he's gonna leave before I can even make it over there, so... I have priorities. Unfortunately, those priorities are bad. Who cares about treasure when we have hands to hold? Exactly. See, Patchy gets it. King Midas hand holding his treasure. That was pretty good. That was very funny, actually. Very good, Barry. Very, very good. Uh-oh. Damn, you're powerful. Do not take painkillers to see how long you can hold off while in pain, or should I work on that? Your hand is a treasure. Hangry, I have concerns, but I can't say that I don't do that, because that would be a lie. I also do this. First of all, bestie, no one getting gold stars from this is true. Very, very true. I tell you, I hardly ever take pain medicine, no matter how much pain I feel in a given moment. Obviously, please take your meds appropriately when needed and as prescribed. Come on. I mean, I don't know what any I die. Go, Camilla, go. I can't. I also can't pronounce acetaminophen. I think it's what it's called. I think it's called acetaminophen. Acetaminophen. Should hibernate in peanut brittle if the pain is too much. Peanut brittle. Acetaminophen is Tylenol books. I know. I do know. I just don't. I just say Tylenol. I don't call it by its fancy name. Let's take an aspirin. I can't use those because lower blood sugar levels. Oh, really? The way I say it. You need to rewatch Cowboy Bebop. Real ones out there taking ibuprofen. I take ibuprofen when it's cramps. Ibuprofen's the only thing that's helped my cramps, and even then, I have to like. Oh no. I take Tylenol when it's just a headache. I only take ibuprofen, not patchy. I take all the medicine I am required to take. Flooding in for so long. We have to stop. Not this too angry. I trust Aaron. The rest of you are. What do you mean? I take it. If I don't take ibuprofen during my bad cramps, I will not be able to function. supposed to switch between them because if you take one enough, you get used to it. Ibuprofen sticks to painful muscle cramps and works. I don't know if you're supposed to switch necessarily for that reason. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Oh. Go, Miss Altane. I missed her crit. Aaron listens to my game recommendations. I still thought I'm ignoring them. Your ginger root is also really good for cramps. I have heard this. Closest thing I got is ginger ale. How's that? I can't take painkillers in general, so instead I treat pain at the source by applying heat, massages, stretching, and whatever else is necessary. Think of a joke it made first. Let's find new ways to disappoint. Couldn't start Gay Jesus or Symphonia. Now you're quitting Ocarina too. Wow. Damn, Patchy really coming after her hanger right now. Even candying ginger will work, but it needs to still somewhat be in root form. Our ginger ale doesn't actually use real ginger anymore. No, I didn't think so. Oh, what the heck? You were predicted to kill him, and you didn't. I figured. I was making a silly. You make it over there? You can't. Good thing I checked. Here's a little bag of beans. To microwave goes a long way too. It doesn't. I'm going to make my own. I just have to figure out how to smoke beer root in. I think we eat actual food or chemicals mimicking food because I went down the rabbit hole for French fries and I've never been the same since. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's not made of potatoes? My dad made French fries the other day. Like actual French fries. Home cooked and cut fries hit different. You can taste it. Absolutely. Because I had really bad FPS and then soft lock myself into a soft lock. No. I don't take painkillers because I can tolerate a lot of pain. It's like how I can tolerate Patchy's bullying every day. Because you asked for that. The fact that it's like being addicted to food, drugs, and healing while also harboring fears of dogs, heights, and being shot as a game mechanic. Oh god. Oh goodness. Dallas in particular has a division just for food science. Like how to make combos, make new flavors. Then an example is Grimace shakes, tasting like vanilla, then with a fry, it tastes like grape. Huh? Mentioning it and letting you make all the decisions. The ginger thing I learned from a roommate in college. She was from China and she was like, where do you buy dried ginger around here? And I was like, oh, are you cooking something? And she was like, no, for cramps. And she was really surprised that it wasn't just standard in the States. No, we're too used to fulfilling our needs with drugs. McDonald's smell is literally made to make you hungry. The science is to so the consumer will get hungry. Isn't that just with food in general? Whenever I smell food in general, I want to just eat food. Where one day you'll understand the emotional pain and confusion of being asked to bully someone for their masochism and then watching them miss peak fiction. I might take you up on that. Yeah, that's an unique experience, my friend. I'll join you and tell you how my evil playthrough goes. Along. One day you'll be the older one trying to convince the youngins to play Funger. Smell food also makes you more likely to spend money. That makes sense. There's a place in Disneyland where literally all that you smell going down it. We're not gonna make it to these guys. They're gonna get out. Is the smell of waffle cones. It's like literally all you smell walking down Main Street. And there is an ice cream shop right there. But they specifically boost out the smell of waffle cone and ice cream into Main Street. So you can go, so you feel like you need like an ice cream or, I mean, that's where a lot of the shopping places are. So it makes sense to me. It always smells so good. Why they pumped it? It's silver. I should just read chat, maybe. Maybe I should just read chat. Your limbs going blind is part of the experience of hunger. What cones would make me want ice cream so bad? So that's evil marketing. It's right there. They have what is it? Is it Cold Stone? I don't think it's a Cold Stone. Is it a Cold Stone? Or is it just their own? I don't know. I don't get ice cream very often from there because, well, first of all, it's been a while since I went to Disneyland in general, but also because It's expensive. I usually just go and get one of those silly ones that are outside. Grill hot dogs outside to encourage people to buy more fresh bread and meat for rice. Oh. Well, it's like not the same. This is very different. But when you're at a concert, you go to a concert out here. As soon as you leave the concert, there are hot dog carts all around us. And on top of that, there's also people trying to sell, you know, t-shirts. And so you're like getting bombarded with these people who want to sell you a t-shirt and smelling hot dog and onions. Like, I don't know what it is about the smell of onions, but it's just like it makes me instantly hungry. And I was like, every time I go out of a concert, I'm like, I cannot eat one of these hot dogs because the one time I've eaten them, it was not good. But it always smells so good. So the hot dogs they grill? Yes. Well, oh wait, you're talking about it's Apache. Then I don't know. Superman ice cream? Try your games. You couldn't think of one to recommend, so I asked about Funger. Can't believe you didn't have a tailored recommend on this. Where's the games? Should I put a game rec channel in the Discord? Movie theater popcorn, yeah. Post-concert hunger is so real. It is! It is, but we don't usually go and because we usually want to get to our car. And so, and like the one time any of us got a hot dog from the vendors, my dad was like, I feel sick. This sucks. I don't know why every time I go swimming in the chlorinated pool, I crave pizza afterwards. And what's funny? I crave barbecue. Like any kind of barbecue. Or tacos. Because when growing up, whenever I would go swimming, that was usually what we would have afterwards. Because we're having a taco night with my family who had a pool. Or we have a pool and we're barbecuing with. So I'd smell like steak and stuff. As for her questions, she hates my video games. It's threatening you got games. We could do that. Yeah, games itself was for that. Yeah, it could be. But if you want like specific recommendations. Oh, I'm so sorry, Toad. We finished. We finished something, so we don't have to listen to you right now anymore. For the time being, I'm so sorry. My bad, Toad. Besides the time of worry about anxiety instead of depression, Tales of Berseria, become anime Satan lady, and take revenge against the church. Zelda Wind Waker, Little Sky, and the best age graphics and puzzles. Eastward. B. Satan lady. Let me go! Let me go!
Nina.
It's over. Now you're going to get what's coming to you. We have wildly differing views on justice. Do your worst, villain. Huh? I'm not half the villain you think I am. Why, not even a tenth. I spit on your idea of villainy then. You think you know me? You rarely visited. I made myself into who I am. You shouldn't be surprised that we're different as night and day. So take out your weapon. Do what you must, villain.
Stop saying that.
Just do it already.
Wait.
This foolishness must end. Come with me, daughter.
No.
Never.
Listen.
How can you just throw your life away? How can you say that I never had a care for you? Why do you think I hid you in the deep realms? Because I wasn't worth your time.
No.
I would have kept you near as my dearest treasure. I didn't want you to get caught up in the fighting of our time. I wanted you to be safe. My world does terrible things to people. I have endured it all. But if something happened to you, it would have been the end of me. Having convinced you, clearly. I'll let you go free, but only as a member of our party. I wish you hadn't chosen a thief's life. But I can keep you from the worst of it. You want me to join you? I won't abandon my cause. You're clueless about what I'm doing. The man who owns this manor. Do you know how he got all his money? He destroyed families. He swindled women and men for their life savings. One of the people in my group grew up in one such family. We demand justice. And that leaves you and me only one way out of this.
Nina.
Please.
Father.
I'll admit that I may have misjudged you. A little. I consider myself a fair woman, so I'll give you one last chance. If you and your friends look into this vile man's dealings, I'll join your party.
Yes.
Well, many people misjudged me, but I've done the same to you. I promise to do better, starting now. We'll do what we can here. Sorry this all got so damned complicated. Leave it to me to turn a standard manor mission into a family crisis.
No.
Don't worry. Besides, thanks to Nina, we exposed what was going on. She was right as can be about the evil schemes this man was up to. You should be thanking your daughter. I know Jean Valjean feels the same. I sure do. Really? What a relief. I hate airing my dirty laundry in public.
Oh.
What are they muttering about? Awfully chummy, those two. The fellow my father is talking to. Not bad, not bad. I guess there is a silver lining in being stuck in my father's brigade. No! Are there any more fine gents worthy of my attention? No! Maybe a whole smorgasbord of masculine delights? No, what happened?
Huh?
Daughter, what is it? Silas believes that you're staring. Do you need something?
Nope.
Nothing. I'm just fine. You two just carry on.
Yes.
Fine. We, will. Willy, willy, willy. What happened? What happened here? What happened here? What happened? So this is quite the appetizer. I hope there are more tasty sights in store. Well, that sure did occur. Yay! But Xander and Charlotte didn't get their ass support. What? What? This is great at characterization. Oh, for sure. Luckily, we're close to getting an S support with Azura and Laszlo. The Lap Dance Serenade really works. Training time, Lise. Are you ready to get started? Lise, what's going on? Why are you crying? I'm sorry, Jean Valjean. It's just so pathetic. Why would you say that? You've been doing so well. I think I've gotten a tiny bit stronger thanks to you, but when I encounter an enemy on the battlefield all alone, I still get so scared. I can't wait to see how Matt Mercer reacts to his dad being Liam O'Brien. If we get there. Thank you for that, Jerk. If I keep being such a weak baby, I'll never stop being a burden to everyone. Elise, I want to help protect everyone. I want to protect you and Xander, and Leo, and Camilla, and everyone else too. I just want everyone to be safe and happy and to live peacefully. But for that to happen, we've just got to win this stupid war. I can't keep holding us back by being the weak link. Elise, you sweet, silly girl. Dry those tears. I understand how you feel, but I promise things aren't so bleak. Jean Valjean, war isn't just about fighting. To truly win, you must believe in what we're fighting for. You have such a pure desire for peace, and that's invaluable in times like these. So no, Elise, you're definitely not a burden. You're a ray of light in the dark. Now show me that smile. Please never stop trying to improve. You're doing great. Jean Valjean. Thank you, Jean Valjean. You always know just what to say. I love you so much. I love you too, Elise. Alright then. No more messing around. I'm gonna become best me ever. I won't stop until I'm the invincible, unstoppable, legendary Princess of Nor. Aww. That's the spirit. Yes, and we should remain at A. That should be where it stops. That is where that should stop. Why is S an option? S should not be an option for Elise. I'm sorry. Leo, I finished the assignment you gave me on battle tactics. Excellent. Hand it over. I'll take a look. What do you think? This is rubbish. If you position your units this way, they'd all be massacred. But no way! You're focusing too much on the enemies right in front of you. Rookie mistake. Do that and you open the door for them to overtake you from behind. In this situation, try using a small, select group of soldiers to scout ahead. Guide them through here while keeping close watch on their formation. If you successfully reposition them like so, see how your battle options increase? You could even stick around here and take out their commander with ease. Huh, it's amazing. You're so clever, Leo. Not really. This is the most basic of basics. Honestly, it's a miracle you've survived this long. Yeah, I know. I certainly couldn't have made it so far alone. What's wrong, Leo? Trouble, John. You know how, on the battlefield, we all look out for you. Why do you think that is? Probably because I'm so new to all this? Precisely. I'm glad you realized as much on your own. That's why Xander and Camilla have always paid more attention to you. Oh, Leo, I wouldn't say... No, it's fine. The strong are always alone because no one thinks they need any help. That's not true at all. There have been many times when I wished that I had someone at my side. Someone to help me help guide me through tough situations. But I'm no longer a child, and I can't get away with saying such selfish things. No! All I'm trying to say, is that you should enjoy where you are in the growth process. Yo, I'm so sorry. It's not my fault you feel so hurt, isn't it? The others have always doted on me so. You're so talented, Leo. We're all so very impressed by you. We hold you up on a pedestal of sorts, but I can see how that might be lonely. But you should know that I would trade minds with you in a moment if I could. I'm trying so hard, but I never feel like I'm quite good enough to lead us. Forgive me, brother. I said too much. We're family first and foremost. All that matters is that we have each other's backs. Forgive my moment of weakness. No! It's okay, Leo. I know I'm not as strong or wise as I should be. But that's why I need your help. I hope you will consent to keep tutoring me. Of course, Jean Valjean. It would be my great honor. If Leo's talking about us. Hi, Blue Island. Wee. Where is the others? We have Selena and Ophelia. We want to do those two before we do Laszlo and Azura. No, we're going to do Laszlo and Azura right now. Lady Azura, I've looked everywhere for you. Did you see me dancing today? Yes, at first I didn't recognize you. You look so strong and confident. I remembered what you said and tried to channel my inner Azura. Well, your passion was contagious. We could all feel it. It's all thanks to your advice, milady. Actually, I wanted to apologize about that. I think it was a little harsh. You were extremely harsh, but everything you said was true. I didn't tell you this, but I used to get stage fright. My mother was so talented. Oh my god, they're the same! I knew I'd never measure up. I always worried people would make fun of me. Oh my god! Really? I had no idea. They're the same! One day, Queen Makoto pulled me aside. She told me my voice was beautiful. The same picture. I could either learn to sing with confidence, or I could waste my talent being afraid. That was a turning point for me. I decided to be brave every time I stepped on stage. I hope I can perform with such power one day. Power? What do you mean? Your voice has a special power. Out on the battlefield, you inspire the soldiers. When you sing, you give them strength and encourage them to keep fighting. My mother was the same way. When she danced, she gave everyone courage. I'm afraid you're wrong. My power comes from this pendant, not me. I find that hard to believe. Well, if you keep dancing like you did today, everyone will be asking you to dance. I promise to save a dance for you, milady. I wouldn't mind taking you up on that offer right now. What if I sing and you dance? Lap dance serenade. Lap dance serenade. I would love that, milady. You shall be my inspiration. And you shall be my muse. Oh my god. They're cute. Ah, Dark Dance, let go. My god. It's a fucking circle. Cute. What do you know next then? Nina, a word, please. What do you want? You don't have to steal any longer. Not even for a good cause. Again? I'll do as I please. Decent folk don't steal. Under no circumstances will I allow you to do it. But you used to do it all the time. What's with the double standard? I came from circumstances. I had to steal to survive. I'm only doing what's right. It's ridiculous for you to complain about that. You used to be such a reasonable, obedient child. At least you're still cute. You're such a creep. This is why no one likes you much, father. Ina. Congratulations, you mastered the art of crocodile tears. Making puppy dog eyes at me won't change anything. It's my life, stop butting in. Oh. That was really something. The way those men were chatting like old friends. What could they have been talking about? The mind wanders. You're home, I see. Ah, mother, what are you doing here? I thought you were training. You didn't hear me talking about stuff, did you? Were you talking to yourself? That's weird, Nina. What were you saying? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Okay. Oh, I cleaned your room. That's my private space. The books we're trying to hide... you were trying to hide are all on your desk now. My god, oh my god, oh my god. Please tell me you didn't open any of those books. Which books do you mean? My diaries and journals. Well, did you read them or didn't you? I didn't. Besides, it wouldn't matter to me what they said even if I did. What's that supposed to mean? It sounds like you did read them. Well, did you or didn't you? Ah! I don't know about this family unit. Enough from her fault. Really, is something on your mind? You look worried. Mother, of course you could tell. Chosen ones see everything, don't they? You know it. Why don't you talk to me? Who knows? Maybe I can give you some advice. Well, I've been wondering something. Do you think I'll become a chosen one too? Huh? Why do you ask? Oh, it's just that I'm not strong like you and father. Dear, is that all? Don't be so concerned. Someday you'll be a chosen one too. You don't understand how I feel. You're so powerful already. You know I wasn't always this way, right? What do you mean? My true strength came after I was already a chosen one. Really? Take a guess. Who do you think chose me? Fate? Or the gods, maybe? Nope. Good try. It was you, silly. Me? I don't understand. It made me stronger than I ever thought was possible with Ophelia. My god, she's turning into Cordelia! Ah! chosen. In fact, he died several times over. I knew I had to protect you, no matter what occurred. I had no idea. Don't worry yourself so much. Eventually, you'll be a chosen one. Thank you, Mother. Oh my god. I don't know if I like the characterization of Selena so much when she's a mom. This is not how I imagined that going, but that's fine. I know it's like standard. They just choose one mother thing to do, and then like that's how it is over across across the girls. But I'm not sure it fits Selena. Combos are very generic. Yeah. Why do you keep doing the lottery?
Poor thing.
Is it that? Yeah.
Leaving already?
Similar to how the dialogue worked with the dads in Awakening.
Oh. Well.
Why are you two talking? Don't talk to each other. Not like how some of the dads in Awakening had. Yeah.
Ugh, my aching blood!
The brain cell.
In the name of justice!
People making spell talk now?
Let's do
I was just asking why they were talking. I wasn't hating. I don't imagine them talking to each other.
You have my support! Never fear!
Why are these two battling together? That doesn't make sense either. Niles, what are you doing?
Need a hand?
Fatherhood has changed you.
How disappointing.
Java Jean waking up behind units like, excuse, you don't have an S support. I still don't even have a support. It's weird. Why? Who would want to talk to Gunter?
Oh,
Wow, that's cold. Being honest. Even for you, what do you mean?
I love you so much.
Back to this.
I'd even learn how to actually cook for you.
You even came back to the from the dead, Gunter. Poor Gunter. Look. Here's the thing about Gunter. Why can he have support? Female core. That's weird.
Hmm?
Pardon my intrusion. It is I, your humble servant. Oh, Dark. I await your command. What stories to tell anyways? What do you mean by that? Oh.
Honored you would spend your scant free time with humble Odin, hero of the ages.
Humble Odin, he says, and he says heroes of the ages. No, you're right, and you should speak louder, books. Once I learned that, I'm just like, icky. Gross. Well, it's like I've likened it to Gregor. Where like I didn't romance anyone with Gregor. I do think that he has good supports with Cordelia and Shersh. But for me, when Gregor came through, I was like, that's dad. Gregor isn't even that old. He seems older than the rest of the crew, though, is the thing. Especially since he's known Minerva for how long? And Shersh was like a child then? Just falls under the archetype anyways. Nothing but a goof. I love Gregor. I just don't think I could put him with any of the characters. Yeah, so I don't know. He's not that much older, but he's just the way that he is just reminds me of like a silly dad figure. Consider, female Corin is a dragon, so she'll outlive him more than anyone else. Like that scene in What We Do in the Shadows with the vampire and his senior citizen girlfriend. Her Corin's situation is different. That's so funny though. Oh my god, I love What We Do in the Shadows so much. But that is so funny. Cause what does he say? Taika Waititi's character? He's like, call us the cradle snatcher, I don't care. And he's like, because I'm like 100, like a millennia years old, like a millennia old, and she's 90 years old or something like that. That's funny. The economy between Jacob and Gunter is pretty good. Jacob and Gunter are just mom and dad to Corin in my brain. I can't stop thinking about that. Jacob is so overbearing mother to Corin. It's true. You know, outlive her partner regardless. Yeah. But I just no. I don't care. What's like whenever Buffy would have like romantic interests in vampires, I was always like, what is going on with the vampire's head? Like, she's 17 and they're like, I'm in the body of a 17-year-old. Yeah, but I mean, you could fill like a history book and she would be reading that history book in her class and having a test in it. Like, that's the difference. I think that's where my brain goes. Corin is a long-lived dragon. I never had kid with anyone long-term. It's true. That's devastating. The Twilight special. I get why people like it, but for me, I remember rewatching Buffy, and when she started dating Angel, I was like, it just feels so weird to me. is unfortunately the self-insert, so... Which is why it's so hard for me to pick anyone. That's why I was like, oh, sick. Okay, Felicia's like super close to us support, so we're just gonna do that. During this playthrough. And then with the original, with the Birthright playthrough, I'm like, I'm gonna marry Kagero, and then I'm like, that doesn't feel fair to Kagero. We're to you, not to them. What? I mean, I feel like they should think about it a little more than being like, I'm really in love with the 17-year-old when I'm 200 years old. That's how I feel about it. Was she even 17? I don't even think she was 17 when she started dating Angel. Think about it. They yeet children into the baby dimension. It does seem a bit sus, to be honest. Again, it's different, but I think that's why I have a tough time consuming vampire media sometimes, because I'm just like, how old are you? And she's in high school? This is weird to me. Every time I think of Twilight, I think about the fact that vampires kissing canonically sounds like when dishes clink and scrape against each other. They what? Huh? I never really got into Twilight. When Twilight was big popular, that's when I got into Percy Jackson. What do you mean? Are they supposed to like? Is that why they sparkle? Because their skin is like. That's weird. This is gonna be phrased very weirdly. But their skin is hard. Those vampires are the same issue of what's an acceptable age gap. I think just don't go after high schoolers, and I'll be a little more understanding. Like diamonds. Oh, that's it. But why? They sparkle in the sun. That's cool. The only vampire I like is Vincent Valentine. He's kind of a demon demigod. Yeah. I like some vampires. I like Alucard. Alucard's cool. Stevie Meyer wrote in the illustrated guide that their skin is literally like stone. In the short story, a character overhears a pair of vampires kissing, and it sounds like porcelain grating against itself. I don't want to know what this means. And never mind, I'm thinking too much about it. Why would a human want to kiss stone? Ask Bella. Wish young adult writers would quit while they're ahead. Just stop. No one needs this. I'm just thinking. Okay, I'm gonna say it anyways. I'm sorry for this. Canonically, people eat it up. Canonically, that means that Bella has had sex with like this stone person. I feel like that would not be comfortable. So, sad statue David noise. Am I wrong? That's what it means! I mean... Don't don't use those. Glad. Okay, so something super interesting. When the 1900s. When Bella describes touching Edward, she says it feels like she's hugging the statue of David. The statue David. They called unfeeling stone. Okay. That's weird. So you're fucked up. Good for you. But different strokes for different folks, you know, all that jazz and everything. But like, it's just like quite literally in this case. I'm so sorry. I feel like considered she doesn't like math. When she falls asleep on his sister in a later book, she says it's like living warm rock cradling her. Like she softens herself to her. Like Alice? Are we talking about Alice? Isn't that a big ship? Yeah. Go after Alice. Do it. Her stroke is hammer and chisel, apparently. Stroke. She's saying it should have been gay. Lesbian Kristen Stewart wanted her to be. Did she? When she was making it? That'd be funny. Someone says Bella and Alice should have dated, and I was like, whoa. It's true, though. I mean, Alice deserved someone better than Jasper, that's for sure. Who is canonically... who canonically... What? He fought... in the Civil War for the Confederacy? Isn't that it? It was something racist. It was literal, a literal Confederate soldier. Thank you for the confirmation. Yeah, he was. Stuart Patterson hated the roles and characters on the plot. And I got a lot of money for it. And you know what? I understand keeping it up. At that point, Patterson, it's so funny. Not to talk about Harry Potter, because J.K. Rowling is a dirtbag and everything. But it's so funny how often, back then, he would be like, I really wish I didn't die. I never watched Twilight, and my only interaction with it is through my sister's friends being obsessed. I have watched all of them. I've seen all of them. Do I remember most of them? No. I think I was drunk for some of them. The second time I watched them, because I remember being like, I will remember nothing. Harry Potter 4 is my favorite film in the franchise. Yeah, thinking about Harry Potter makes me think about how the kids were treated.
It's been a while, so I don't want you to...
Oh my god, we're getting an explanation. Let's go. Hold on. I need to turn off the music thing, or else it's gonna double up.
It's been a while, so I don't want you to ever forget that when Twilight vampires kiss, it sounds like this. We learned this in the short second life of Brie Tanner, and so I can only imagine that when other things are going on...
Thank you for that. Not the oh, puppy. This was the next video. Look at this puppy. Puppy.
No. You can play with your toy.
Puppy. I still have to do that with Percy. The vampire kissing thing. Yeah. I read the books way back. The other girls in class were obsessed. Because the other girls in class were obsessed. And then I found out mangas online. That was performance art. It was great. Puppy. Percy's forever a puppy. He really is. He's... I love him. She breaks down some of the more unhinged things in the Twilight fun. Really? How much more could there be? You know what? I shouldn't ask that. I know there's several unhinged things about Twilight. It's fascinating to me, personally. Did she break down the... I'm sorry to ask this. The Jacob thing? The imprinting? On a literal baby? You named my daughter after the Loch Ness Monster? Oh, right, that. Oh, yeah. She has several videos on that. Oh, boy. I can imagine why, huh? I'm still stuck on the CG Renaissance painting, baby. Like the fact in the books, if you really pay attention to what Bella wears on the field date, she's wearing literal Mormon attire. Is it Stephanie Meyer a Mormon? Here, it says we're talking. This has become like a just chatting part of stream, which is fine with me. Because I remember it opens with Genesis. I feel like this is good. This is a good song for Twilight. Twilight even good? Like, is it enjoyable? I certainly didn't enjoy it, Hangry. I did not enjoy it. I think I enjoy it more now because I find hilarity in a lot of it. Not because it's good. But I do know that there are several people who do enjoy Twilight amongst the goobs. And I'm happy for them. Thug Notes video? Like a long sleeve sweater and a khaki skirt down to her ankles. That was excellent timing too. Okay, scratch that. Which Edward literally says looks pretty practically indecent on her. I will say, an ankle length khaki skirt. I will say that my cousin is Mormon, and the standards for like what they're supposed to wear is kind of incredible. Because she converted to Mormonism. And I remember what she used to wear. And she went shopping, and the dresses and stuff that she wears now, they're still pretty and everything. She's a very pretty woman, though, my cousin. But it's like, for me, it's a lot. Like, it's a lot to think about with clothes. You convert to Mormonism of all things. I couldn't tell you why my cousin did it. But she's happy. I don't know. I try to understand. The fact in the books, vampire venom literally bleaches your skin. When you become a vampire in the Twilight universe, you canonically lose all melanin. Oh! Wow! That's super interesting, on top of the fact that someone is a Confederate soldier amongst the Collins. To have that happen. You know, you could have just, like, had them... Huh. All the people who enjoy Twilight somehow will argue with me that it's good, when literally Jacob says he's going to be with Bella's child. That alone is enough. Most of the people who I know who like Twilight all agree that that is one of the stupidest decisions to have in the book. Or a few ideas in there when it comes to vampire physiology. For existential horror, like she pretends to breathe, but the act brought no comfort, which is interesting on top of the hard, inhuman physiology. That's true. It's just wrapped in dumb teen romance that's written by someone who doesn't understand romance or normal behavior. This dude stalks her, and both are toxic and codependent, and it's presented in a positive, oh, they're so protective manner. Yeah, it's weird. They changed some of her more unhinged ideas for the movie for obvious reasons. It's good. Your racism is showing again. I can excuse racism, but I draw the line at other insanity, such as... Never mind. They changed the melanin thing too for the movies, thankfully, which is why we got some badass vampires who were POC in the movies, but had Stephanie had her way. Oh. How involved was she in the movies? Because I know that a lot of authors don't have too much control. Like Rick Riordan with the first movie set, he had like no control at all. But I think that Rowling did have control with Harry Potter. Or at least some. The first movie, I think she had more. She tell the editors that the whole movie needed to be blue. That's the thing I remember the most out of the Twilight movies. Not that I'm complaining. We were talking about color grading in Underworld on Sunday. But it's just such an interesting choice. When it took off and they changed directors, she lost most of her creative control. Imagine this is someone's high school crush, and she decided to get married right out of high school and turned into a vampire. There's no interest or consideration for any character's personal goals or future beyond their creepy vampire make everything better. Like I said, I don't know too much about Twilight. I've seen all the movies, but I couldn't tell you exactly what happens in each of them. I have like a vague sense of what happens in each of them. I've probably seen the first one like 3 times, and I still couldn't tell you what happens in it. I just remember them in high school. Edward being disgusted, and then like suddenly they're dating because he keeps going to her house while she's sleeping. It's weird. And he's like, I can't read your mind. I'm like, you can read minds, bro? That's creepy. I would hate that. I like that song. And then there was something where at the end, after baseball stuff, there was like the evil vampire group or whatever, and one of them bit Bella, and then Edward had to like suck the venom out of Bella's veins or something, and it was super weird. The first one? Popcorn cinema watch and turn your brain off, but it falls apart if you think about it too much. What was the second one? The second one was the one where Edward ran away, right? And then Bella kept trying to hurt herself so she can get some connection to him. Thing I remember most from the third one was the tent scene, which was and then I don't feel like they needed to split the last book up into two. Just personally. I only had to watch the first one and heard the rest secondhand because I don't think I would have survived in the cinema. I watched them not in the theater. None of them. I didn't watch any of them in the theater, and I think I'm blessed for that. Actually, I still get the series recommended for whatever reason too. Politely declining for the rest of eternity. They split it in two for money. Like, it worked for Harry Potter. So many YA novels that were turned into movie franchises by then. Turning their last book into two. Hunger Games. Hunger Games split it into two too. Divergent, I don't even think got their last movie. Did they? I don't think it did well enough to get the movie that it was planning on. Which is fine, because the last book, I didn't even finish the last book. Yeah, I don't think it did. It got, because the first one went to theaters. Did the second one go to theaters, or was that the one that went immediately to streaming? Or to video? Ever read that book about the kid with a giant blue dragon that he's physically connected to? Aragon? Why dystopia fiction was really hot for a while after Hunger Games. Yes. People loved it. I read Divergent. Looking at the books that I have, because a lot of the books in my bookshelf are the ones that I was getting into at like that time. I have a series of unfortunate events. How to Train Your Dragon, which some of these books are actually my brother's, but Aragon? Yeah, Aragon. Ah. There are so many other better romance movies, like Princess Bride. Who could want Twilight? Princess Bride is just on a whole another level, though, to be honest. I liked it up until book 3, when he got magic elf, half-elf transformation. We need a snack today, by the way. I'll probably end soon. I'll end soon hangry, and then I'll go get some food. I just like talking to you guys. Especially on, like, movie stuff. And stuff that, like, a lot of us grew up with. Aragon movie was so terrible. I've not read past the second book. Also, fun fact, the existence of 50 Shades of Grey can be tied directly to the existence of I always think of that. And I hate it. I think about that so often. What are you thinking for foods? I don't know. Maybe some eggs and toast. Or ramen. Movie sucked. Series took a downturn too. 50 Shades of Grey is a result of 9/11. I was reading about how, yes, about how Gerard Way was planning on being a comic writer. And then 9/11 happened, and then the creation of My Chemical Romance occurred. Now he's going back to comics. He's gone back to comics. But they just recently played at a festival, no? The When We Are Young festival. That's crazy. I think about it, and I'm just like, I don't know how that domino effect happened. You know, like that meme with the dominoes, where it's the tiny domino, domino, and then it goes big. Or like we have how this occurs, My Chemical Romance, and then we get to the big domino, and it's 50 Shades of Grey. I just realized I don't have bread for garlic toast. Oh boy. 9/11 also inspired Hunger Games because the author was inspired to write it seeing Iraq war footage on the news next to game shows while flipping channels. Isn't that cool? Well, I mean, not cool. Like, not, it's awful. 9/11 was awful. Everything that happened after 9/11 was awful. But the inspiration for certain things, like, I find really fascinating. That was a poor choice of words, and I apologize greatly for that because I'm just like, that's not what I meant. I meant that, isn't it interesting how something like that, where it's just like reality kind of just like, it's fine. It's been 5.5 hours of talking. I still apologize greatly. I don't mean that to say that that's cool that happened. I find it interesting that it's happened. And that was what the inspiration was for Hunger Games. 9/11 happens, which caused Gerard Way, who was in New York at the time pursuing comic writing, to say, I want to follow my dreams. So he started My Chemical Romance, who Stephanie Meyer cites as an inspiration for the Twilight series, which then spawned fanfic, and 50 Shades of Grey is repainted to Twilight fanfic. Ergo, 9/11 to 50 Shades. What a wild turn of events. I feel like I need to stop talking now after that. I shouldn't be allowed to talk on the internet. To be clear, I really need to, don't mean to think that, wow, isn't the horrors of war cool? No, the horrors of war is awful, and I hate it. All this is freaking... Books of Love slain 9/11. No, I don't. I think that the art that came out of the turmoil and trauma and everything that came, especially like we have what I think American Idiot was also inspired by stuff that was going on with the Bush administration in general, but everything that was going on during that time. Ways life happens to make the circumstances for things to exist is cool. Tragic in the nature of things happened, but it is odd and interesting how the threads connect. Thank you. Those perfect words for exactly what I wanted to say, and then I misspoke in the most terrible way. I think so too, Patchy. Well, I didn't get banned from Twitch for the drugs comment yesterday, but I might get banned for the 9/11 comment today. So it's been fun, guys. Was an American Idiot partially inspired by Desert Storm and the propaganda that ensued from it? I think American Idiot was inspired by a lot of things. Just in general, about all the bullshit that was happening politically. At the time. I was obsessed with that album when I was like 14. They really hit it on the nose there. So many people didn't get the message. So still don't. They still get mad at them when they're like, when they go out and they say F Trump, stop being political. I'm like, bro, they've been political for, I mean, first of all, they were a punk band. Most punk bands are just that way. But if you've ever listened to American Idiot, what do you think that's about? It's such a good album. I love that album. I don't know if you've ever seen or have heard of the American Idiot play. I thought that was interesting. Way of using their combining not only American Idiot but 21st Century Breakdown. Make good things at the time more prominent in our mind because we have a direct comparison for it. Like my mom has really good memories that are related to my sister's death because of how close in proxy they are. Huh? The same way about System of a Down and all their music. Do I wish Van Gogh wasn't depressed and in mental health crisis, landing him in a mental hospital for treatment, leading to his best paintings? Yes, because I don't believe suffering is inherently a prerequisite to good art. It's an experience that affects it just as I do. Because a healthy Van Gogh would have made more art and lived a happier, longer life. But I have to accept circumstances as they are and hope we can prevent future incidents as a society. Yes. Yes. Many people who liked System of a Down are like, fuck yeah, BYOB, while literally not listening to the lyrics. Say that they're basically making poor people do the bidding of the rich and powerful. It's so, like, I find it so fascinating when you learn about certain people liking a band or artist or something, and their politics are so different. Not that you can't find something to enjoy by them, but there's like certain things where I literally am like, they're talking about you, right? Like they're talking about something that you are involved in. Like going back to like punk. Irony of some of the songs conservatives put on as "We Love America" songs. It's similar, very similar to like how cops put on the Punisher logo on their cop cars when Punisher is very much like, no. Like it got to the point where the comics had to physically like actually literally say in their comic outwardly where they had Castle go up to a cop car that had a sticker of Punisher and go, "This is not for you." Mindless consumption of media versus mindful consumption. When the USA is not pro USA song. It is not. Long didn't read. Did tragedy create art? Yes, but it should not be the case because there's enough experiences in life that a person goes through that we shouldn't justify suffering after the fact by saying it made this beautiful thing or even terrible thing. Suffering man made or otherwise isn't justifiable. I agree, Patchy. So I read something a while back about how art hasn't really changed themes in the last few decades and the theories behind it. It said that because art generally follows the disparity of society at the time, it makes perfect sense that art hasn't really progressed further. Our situation hasn't really changed in over half a century. Which is conservatives unironically missing the point. Big if true. It reminds me of like I was saying about punk. There's a recent argument on Twitter about punk music. And the scene has had its downfalls and it's like, you know, certain things. But a lot of punk is like incredibly political, and the politics that are said are very I'm thinking of like there's literally a punk song called Nazi Punks Fuck Off. Like that's how they feel. And still somehow they're like, nah, this is the scene for me. Like, no, that's not true at all. It reminded me of the goths who are conservative, and people are like, bro, yes, that's what I was thinking of. Goths and punks. You're a poser, and they got so mad about it. Like, you have to understand that this is like a subculture, right? And there's a reason why this subculture exists. And a lot of it has to do with, like, disparity and, like, being isolated from a certain part of society. It is tied to how limited the voices in this diasporas and underdeveloped and impoverished artists in fine art and commercial art spaces are. New ideas cannot proliferate in the old world when voices are unheard. It's true. You have to listen to goth music and be political to be goth. That's the entirety of being goth. They think it's just an aesthetic choice. It's very on the surface. They have surface level understanding. It's not even an understanding. It's just like, I like the look of this, so I'm gonna steal it. Which, I mean, where else have we heard that? You know? I like this. I'm gonna steal it for me. Instead of understanding where it comes from and why it's this way. Why is the anarchist movement against societal norms becoming a deviant to fight back? If you don't do politics, that's fine. Politics will do you, though. Yeah! World is so interesting. If I wore a MAGA hat, because I like the bright ass red color. Ugh. It's like, I That's such a great point, though, because it's like, if you said that to someone who is, like, I don't have to have, like, the same politics as a goth person to be goth. Like, alright, then, if I wore this hat, that obviously showcases a political statement. I'm just saying, I like how it looks. Obviously, I'm not saying a political statement, right? I'm like, no, but that is a political statement. Like, hypocrisy. All of this is one of the biggest issues I have with a lot of people who go to Rocklahoma and raise hell and support fascist capitalism. Like, do they even listen to the lyrics of the bands they love? No. I hate all of this. Are you talking about the music or what we're talking about? Or both? I probably should have put different music while we were talking about something serious. But we started talking about this Twilight first. When Twilight leads to politics. Have we mentioned lately how much this community gives me hope? I'm glad you're saying that. As we're talking about politics as we listen to One Winged Donkey Kong. Me too, though. Me too. I think when I joined the Goobs, that's how I felt. Because I've talked about how I joined them during, like, lockdown. And for a lot of lockdown, it felt like I was the only one who was really concerned about what's going on and, like, being serious about it. And the people around me didn't feel like they were taking it as seriously. I thought I was losing my mind. And then I went to the Goobs and they were like, no. We agree with you. I'm like, I felt so understood there. That's the perfect way to talk about politics, meme, music, and friends. I'm glad you think so. God. I lost a friend because he didn't take the lockdown serious, and I was so mad. Express yourself is tied to your identity with consumerism. You purchase your identity with how vapid identity has become as a product to be advertised and used in a place of forming independent thoughts and opinions. Why form a complex self in this economy when Amazon can ship you one, or Temu gives you the discounted version? Damn. You're right for saying it. Damn. People who aren't losing their minds are the ones I'm worried about. Everyone was way too calm about things around me, I think. Like, I might have been a little too anxious about things, but I felt particularly insane when I was like, we shouldn't be going to parties, we shouldn't be doing this, and it would happen anyway. Song Calm Down by All Time Low summed it up pretty well. It's freaking me out that you're not freaking out. That's exactly how I felt. Oh my god. When I saw someone just yesterday on my For You page justifying buying from Dolls Kill as all consumption under capitalism is inherently immoral, I wanted to rip the skin off my face. I feel like with Dolls Kill and like what is it, Sheen? Whatever it was. Like, you're actively going to those places. You have to, like, make a conscious effort to go to both those places to buy something. Because you can't just go out to, like, the store and it's there. Like, it's not like a physical store. You have to look it up. It's just simple not to look it up. The fact that infection rates are on the rise still, we're on the keep calm, carry on grind set for the economy. Sir wife's uncle was the same way. Huge vaccine pandemic denier. And then he passed away from COVID, and there's, like, so many mixed emotions there. I don't know. It sucks. I'm gonna turn this off. It feels really... I just feel like it's not working with the mood. I don't know. There's something about it that just, like... I feel like if I'm taking... I don't even know what to put on at this point. No. Sure. We'll listen to Conquest again. Left your wife and kid behind because of your own ignorance. I'm in a position to choose ethical options, but actively picking the cheaper online option just because you want more for less, not fulfill a need. Doll's Kill is $80 for a skirt, by the way. It's not Shein. So not only are you making, like, a conscious decision to, like, go to this website and buy something from there, you're paying more money than you I mean, there are places you could save money at. That aren't Shein. Attitude gives me the ick so bad. It's not even willful ignorance at that point. It's willfully being a part of the problem. Their issue is stealing from artists, selling racist clothing, selling pro-rape slogans on shirts, using sweatshops, and a ton of other stuff. I've heard a lot of terrible things from Dolls Kills. Horrifying in different ways. It's bad. I'm honestly surprised that people still buy from there. Because I remember hearing about them years ago. It's been years since I heard about the first thing from Dolls Kill. I swear I was on Tumblr at the time. Like, yeah, I was like... 2014. Founded in 2011. Yeah, by then, definitely. I was like, I swear I heard it on Tumblr that these people were awful. Yeah, not knowing, but actively knowing and still going is terrible. Yeah. Well, yeah. There's definitely a difference between, like, hey, you shouldn't go here because of this thing. And then someone will be like, oh, they do that? Shit, sorry. Like, that kind of thing. Just... We cancel YouTube creators for less. True. And... It's... I don't think I saved. Let's save. And we can get out of here. Aliens. That was a good movie. Smidge. Speaking of that, I saw you all in the living room. We have a HD dirt going on. Oh my god. Please tell me you went and sent this sticker to Smidge on their birthday. It's Smidge's birthday today. If you haven't gone and said happy birthday yet. That one goes out to Hangry Wife. You exist so much. So true. I would go raid them, except I can't because they're not streaming today. Cause I think they're working all day. Jeez. Well, friends, wife is running errands, but I will pass the message on. Thank you for the chat. That was a really good chat. I'm glad that we had that. And that I feel very similar to what Silver has said in Amongst Us. Where talking with you all and hearing what you have to say makes me feel very comforted and understood. Streaming and putting up the auditory for torture. Of course, anytime. I will be back tomorrow with more Conquest. We'll actually get to do chapters tomorrow. I didn't think the paralogues would take this long. I should have known. I should have known. Let's see. I think I might send you to the void. Right now, all I'm looking at is... Really? I can take you to Slay the Princess. Would you like to go see Slay the Princess? But I don't know anything about it. Ooh, chapters! I'm void. We'll avoid it. We're just gonna avoid it today then. See you in Discord. Oh yeah. Thank you all again. I love you all. Thank you so much for stream books. I hope you enjoy foods and a nap, probably. It's found out. I don't mean to nap after stream. I just suddenly am napping. That's a wonderful stop show. I love you all. I hope you have the best rest of your day and that you get the best eats, sleeps, whatever you're doing. You are the best. You deserve the best. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Naps are good. I need to stop napping though. It's driving me crazy. Rest is they need to. I'll be in the Discord if you would like to yell at me about anything.